Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Steven Ryan, ready for another massive show tonight. It was a crazy afternoon show, full of fire, brand new Diamond Series in the room, all the headliners out there. We have a Peyton Manning speed flex, a Brett Favre speed flex, a TJ Watt speed flex, an AJ Brown speed flex, some really good receivers, CD Lamb, Jerry Rice, Tyreek Hill. That Diamond Series is loaded. New practice squad with all the headliners out there as well. Absolutely sick practice squad. We have one we like, Steven, a DJ Drake Mace Authentic and a DJ Moore flex. We have so many goodies in there. 1 in 4, we're down to just 17 boxes left. Got that Favre flex, the TJ Watt flex, the Ovechkin jersey, a Bryce Harper bat. A lot of goodies in the 1 in 4. We close up the 1 in 4 or the baseball. A brand new college series in the room. That should be a lot of fun. I can't wait to get started, Steven. How are you doing on this terrific Tuesday night?
Absolutely fantastic comment. It is the 1st of October, the month in which legends are born. It is both postseason baseball.
Reggie Jackson month.
Reggie Jackson is one of the best times of year. The weather is cooler, as you guys can probably tell outside today, unless you live in Arizona. But otherwise, great stuff here in the break room. Fantastic ratios, brand new diamonds, brand new practice squad. Lots of great stuff left in the 1 in 4. I'm ready to get going.
Yeah, let's get it started. Jason Vault, we have 9 boxes left in the vault. We got 5 headliners in the vault still. Deion Sanders, Aaron Donald, Anthony Richardson, Devontae Adams, all full-size authentics, plus a secondary Patrick Willis, and 2 vault keys as well. So a lot of goodies in that series. Should be an epic show. Already got 47 people watching, Steven, 21 on this one. So I don't know why the other one says 47, but a lot of folks already watching, getting ready for a massive show. 3 pre-fills, like you said. Baseball will be the auto chase. 4 boxes left. We clear out the baseball. College enters the break room here. So let's get it started with the practice squad. But first, we need our dice roll. 3 pre-fills already after a busy early show. Should be a fun night tonight.
Nothing's going to deter these folks.
Right? 5 and a 6, 11 on the dice roll. 11 on the dice roll. A lot of clicks, a lot of boxes. We'll get started with the out of bounds practice squad, and then we have a couple 1 in 4s to follow. So practice squad double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. We got Jonathan Colvin, Attack of the Jonathans, Jonathan Bellinger, and we got Jeff Cook. I can guarantee one thing, Steven. Someone with the first name Jay is winning this break.
Yeah, I can tell that one.
Right? Whoop, whoop, cheers all. Hope all is well. Jacom, everything is great, man. The break room is bumping. The Mets just took the lead, Steven.
All right, there we go.
Got money on the Mets, so everything is looking really, really good here at UA. No diamond headliners have been pulled, Ronnie Sayer. We just dropped this series. Oh, you see, I can hear myself talking. We just dropped this series, Ronnie, right before the program. So they're all available in the diamond helmets. Every single one. That Peyton Manning custom lid is insane, Steven. Look at this Manning lid. It's got some sort of like orange design.
I think it's the lightning rip.
The lightning rip for Peyton Manning. That bad boy is fantastic. Excuse me. Jerry Rice is good for Ronnie Sayer. Come and get those diamonds. All right, no numbers on the practice squad. 1 through 30, Steven. I'll pull up the wheel. I'm gonna go to the 1 to 30 wheel for the practice squad. Spin that wheel. All right, we'll start with box 29 in the practice squad.
All right, that works.
The Craig Crenshaw box coming off the ticker, 29. Heading on over to the randomizer. Let's get us set up here for our divisions. Jonathan down to Jeff.
If you guys want to make some money, I just want to let you guys know. I don't know how many single years in a row it's been, but it's definitely been a few. The team that defeats the Milwaukee Brewers in the playoffs tends to go to the World Series.
Ooh, the Mets.
The Mets are plus 750 right now.
Okay, good to know.
That's not the worst futures bet out there.
I'm sticking with my boring preseason pick of Dodgers over the Yankees in the World
Not boring,
Series.
That's just what we all want.
All right.
You saw 29. What was the other one?
29. Oh, it is a double. My bad, Steven. Already randomized these guys for the divisions, and I'll go ahead and spin the wheel one more time for the second box. It is a double box in the practice squad. Those Bronco lids keep getting better. Exactly. A lot of Bronco lids in the room. Jonathan's got the NFC North, Jonathan NFC South, Jeff in the East and the West. Out there in the AFC is Jonathan, AFC North, Jeff Cook, AFC South, and Jonathan Bellinger, AFC East and AFC West. This is a double box, so I need one more spin of the wheel here. Our second number is going to be, looks like 17, Steven. 17 and 29 coming up in the practice squad. We're talking about practice, baby. Talking about practice here in the room. Let's fill the diamond quad, guys. Jerry Rice and Peyton Manning, says Ronnie Sayer. Isn't that the truth, my man? I would definitely highly recommend knocking out those diamonds. All right, first box.
Ronnie just hopped into that.
Of course he did. Ronnie Sayer's all San Fran all the time. Now, by the way, Ronnie, we have 9 boxes left in the vault. I do have Deion Sanders in there. I think that one might be a cowboy lid, though. All right, first lid of the night show. We got a full-size rep helmet coming up. Oh, speaking of 49ers, how about one of the best, if not the best tight end in football, George Kittle.
Oh, okay.
Fantastic full-size rep. NFC West, Jeff Cook. You've got the George Kittle, Jeff. Awesome lid. First team All-Pro last year. Pretty much every year he's either first team or second team All-Pro. He's always a Pro Bowler. He's been over 1,000 yards receiving before. Have you seen the receiver series yet on Netflix, Steven?
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Oh, man, it makes you love George Kittle. I'm 6 episodes in, 2 more to go. I just watched the episode where his grandma was on there for her 100th birthday.
Right.
The whole stadium.
I think she went to her,
for George
was that
Kittle.
her first game?
Yeah,
It was
first
her first
game.
game, right? Yeah.
Love this guy. One of the all-around nice guys in football. What really stands out with George Kittle, he's the guy that picks up his teammates. That were showing in that receiver series, Steven, where Brock Purdy threw a pick to lose the game. Jake Moody misses a field goal to lose the game. George Kittle is the first guy that goes over and tells him, you'll get the next one. Pick your head up, you'll get the next one.
Exactly.
Beautiful full-size rep, Jeff Cook for George Kittle.
George Kittle is, he does whatever it takes to win. Quite literally. He doesn't care if he has 1 catch or 10 catches. He's going to go knock a guy out. He's one of the best run blocking tight ends in the NFL.
And pass blocking,
I'm gonna say the best. Mm-hmm. But again, it's interpretation for anybody. But overall, one of the best tight ends in the NFL. He's gonna go to the Hall of Fame. He's just that good.
100%, no doubt, a Hall of Famer, George Kittle. Probably with all the stuff coming out tonight, with all the authentics and custom lids. Not sure George will make the final hit video, but he makes the table at least at the start of the program. There we go, Ronnie. Ronnie says Mets up 8-4. Let's go, Ronnie. Man, I need it. Rough couple days betting. This afternoon is turning it around. Royals winning. Now the Mets winning. And this will always make me happy, Steven. We have the only Bears quarterback that led Chicago to a Super Bowl title. How about the great Jim McMahon?
There you go.
Beautiful, beautiful Bears custom jersey. Jonathan Ballinger, congrats on your Jim McMahon. That is GSA certified. That is nice on McMahon. So one of my favorite stories about him is when he went to the White House as a Packer, won the Super Bowl as Brett Favre's backup, wore his Bears jersey, Steven. I know he wasn't, the Bears won because of Walter Payton in the defense, but when Jim McMahon went down a couple years later, Steven, his injury kept the Bears from winning 2, maybe 3 Super Bowls. Nice hit, Jonathan, in the NFC North. Cool. Congrats, says Jacom. Absolutely.
No matter the talent level of the quarterback, if you find the right fit for your team, and obviously Jim McMahon was the right fit for the Bears, losing them is always going to hurt.
Quarterback's the leader.
Exactly.
He touches the ball every play. He inspires in the huddle. Jim McMahon was one heck of a leader and a Super Bowl champion with our hometown Chicago Bears. You got that for a filler, Steven? In the practice squad? Yeah. Yeah, you're happy. I've got the parlay Royals and Mets too. Did you parlay those two? Ronnie, I actually parlayed a tennis game, and I had the Royals straight up. But I already got the tennis one, I believe, unless that one went really south really fast, which tennis does tend to do, Steven.
No.
But I have the Mets just to win straight up here. Let me check the
that's looking good.
Tennis scores. Let's see. Ashley, somebody is who I bet on. Steven. No, not that one. I'll figure it out. Breaks to do. I'll figure out what the tennis bet was. I know it was looking pretty good, though, man. What's up, fellas? Brian Clay. I'll tell you what's up, Brian. Denver Bronco, Peyton Manning, Lunar, Speed Flex, the ripped helmet with the orange design. That's what's up. Brian's a Bronco fan. It's all about the Peyton Manning lid. That's what's going down in the break room. 1-4 coming up next, by the way. 1-4 single. We pulled that sick Mahomes Vices lid. But how about that Brett Favre Hall of Fame Speed Flex, Steven?
Oh, yeah, right?
And speaking of baseball, one of the best baseball players in the game, Bryce Harper, doesn't come through the break room all too often. One of the best hockey players in the game, Alex Ovechkin. Plus, we have the best defensive player in football, TJ Watt. A loaded 1-4 series, even with the Mahomes going.
Right, and that's how I would approach it, ladies and gentlemen, because we just closed the Diamond Double, and we got 3 to go on the Diamond Quad. We also got 3 to go on the Vault Single. So I kind of imagine that, Kamen, you're not going to be stopping for a while. So if you do have any questions, to say, hey, is this person available or who's available, we can quickly give you guys those names that are left in our series.
Let's go. Let's make it happen. Well, good luck, guys. Hope it goes to a Bronco fan. It won't be me, says Brian. So sounds like Brian might be tapped out. But by the look of the orders, the break room as a whole, Steven, most definitely not tapped out.
No.
These people are ready. Ready. Julia and Jeff, we got friends in this break room. Do you guys have a box number? Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel for our 1-4 break here. Julia and Jeff. And I did hit my tennis one. Ashley Kratzer, Steven. So parlay is in good swing.
There you go.
I just watched, although I haven't gotten into a break, but will eventually, says Brian. That's okay, Bri. I always say play when you can. As long as you're respectful, nothing negative towards the fellow chat members and your co-hosts. You are always free to watch. It is free to watch. So you are always welcome here, my friend. And actually, the diamonds is a brand new diamond out of 30, Steven. Is that right?
Yep.
So let me update that ticker out of 30 in the diamonds. All right, 1 in 4 is out of 36. No box numbers coming in. I'm going to spin the 1 to 36 wheel, which, let's see, 1 to 36. Here we go. Well, this one's funky. They're not in order, the one we have up. But it does say it's out of 36.
Interesting.
That's a weird one. Let's try it, Steven. It is up here.
See which ones are closest on the ticker.
Yeah. Is 36 on here? Yeah, there it is. Okay. All right, spinning the wheel, 1 to 36. This is a funky wheel. How about 22? We can make fun jokes at each other, John. All I'm saying is that you got to be respectful. 22 is not there. I believe 27, Steven? 27. If I make a bad pick, make fun of me respectfully, right? Yeah. Like last night I had the Dolphins, Steven. Yeah. Bad pick. I did have the Lions, though, so that one worked out. So
shout out J-Mo.
J-Mo is a beast. 20 coming up. We don't have 20 either, Steven.
The single should be first.
Oh, it's a single. My bad. That's just a single.
Then the
one
double,
box.
yeah.
One box, so just need the one. Brian, these guys are cool and very good at what they do. It's really a blast. Addictive as F, says Ronnie. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. Julia and Jeff, 1 in 4 single coming up. To be honest with you, Brian, as soon as Will Levis got injured, I said that my pick is done. Because I picked the Dolphins just based on playing Will Levis, Steven.
Yeah.
When Mason Rudolph won the game, I was like, my bet's toast. Crumple it up, forget about it, right?
I would also add that the Dolphins are just not. They need Tua.
They need Tua bad.
Tua is an
or
very
they need to call Tom Brady out of retirement ASAP.
I'm not sure if that fixes the problem.
Pro Bowler Tyler Huntley, not enough apparently. 10 and 11 clicks. Addictive is an understatement, says John. Yeah, it's addicting. No doubt about it. All right, Jeff Cook has the football spot. Jeff's got the basketball, the baseball, and Julia Smith has the everything else here for the 1 in 4 single. We got box 27 coming up. 27. Then we have the 1 in 4 double. And then is it the diamond double after, Steven?
The diamond double is after, yes,
and
sir.
And the quad is close as well, I
3
believe.
to go, yep.
We got ourselves the most infamous drinker in baseball history, Wade Boggs.
Oh, okay.
This is a Hall of Famer, a member of the 3,000-plus career club, well over 300 career batting average, the great Wade Boggs. So it's a bat, Steven.
Yep, I got you.
Signed bat of Wade Boggs. Red Sox, Ray, Yankee, AO East, 12-time All-Star, 2 Gold Gloves, 8 Silver Sluggers, 5-time AO batting champion, first ballot Hall of Famer, Wade Boggs. It's more than collecting. This is really fun, says Ronnie. I'm a little biased, of course, but Steven, what makes us stand out over other break rooms, apart from the variety of quality we have, it's the fun interactions that we get to have here in the break room.
That's true.
So, beautiful Wade Boggs bat. We got an inscription here. We got the 96 champs, Hall of Fame 05, 12-time All-Star, like I said, 5-time batting champ, and 3,010 hits. Multiple inscriptions on that Boggs bat. That's the baseball spot, and that is Jeff Cook. Congrats, Jeff, on the Wade Boggs bat. Agree, amazing, says Ronnie. This break room is amazing, says Jacan. Thank you, guys. Julia's trying to steal one from me, says Jeff. Not this time, Jeff. Good evening, Bob. Bob says concert starts in 20 minutes. What's the concert, Bob? And I didn't mean to ignore you last night, Bobby B. I did see your message. I read it later in the night, Steven. Apparently, Marty Brodeur's son now playing hockey as a goaltender as well.
Very nice. Very
nice. So Bob
nice.
had a super long message in the middle of a big chase. I said I'll read it, and I forgot to read it, but did read it last night on the air for sure. So if you see Jaime's message, Steven, if you could double check for Jaime on that order number. What's up, Jaime? Win or lose, it's a good time, says Jacom. That's right. Great time here with all the buddies in the break room. Good job, Jeff. Wade Boggs bat. All right. We'll put the Boggs back in the box. And we have another 1 in 4. This time a double is on deck, Steven. 1 in 4 double. Here we go. So diamonds should be hot tonight. Don't get a lot of Manning Bronco flexes in the room. Cannot wait to see that Peyton Manning lit tonight, Steven. All right, 1 in 4 double. Number 2 is next. We got ourselves Jeff, Tim, and Abby. Welcome, Tim. New guy in the break room. Let us know how you heard about Ultimate Autographs and what your favorite team is.
And Jaime, just hang on a second, all right? I got you. Don't worry. I'm not ignoring you.
What concert are you going to, Bob? Good evening, Bob. What concert starts in 20 minutes? And thank you, sir. It'll be a great show. So Jeff and Tim, I need 2 box numbers, guys. And there's a diamond double, a diamond quad. So Steven's going to prioritize those breaks. Say that 3 times fast, Jaime, but he'll get back to you when he gets a second. Bruce Hornsby, says Bob. Okay. Bruce Hornsby. Enjoy, Bob. Enjoy, my friend.
I know it's Bob's time of year, concert and hockey season.
Do you know who Bruce Hornsby is?
No idea.
I'm thinking of Bruce Springsteen, but I'm like, no, it's not the boss. Bruce Hornsby. Sounds like a baseball player name, too.
Rogers kid.
Mm-hmm. So, Jeff and Tim, do you guys got 2 numbers for the 1 in 4, gentlemen? Let me know. Jeff is ready. Jeff has 7 and 14. Thank you, sir.
Do you mind grabbing
No,
those?
I can get it. I've been meaning to
Appreciate
get
it.
up more. Got to stretch the legs. 7 and 14 coming off the ticker here. The song, The Way It Is, says Bob. Fellas, my Lions and Tigers are rolling. Things good in the Motor City right now, says Johnny Pop.
Yes, they are.
Good. Gotta love it, Johnny Pop.
Tariq Skubal, baby.
Detroit, baby. We do have an Aiden Hutchinson authentic in those diamonds, by the way. Terrific superstar for the Detroit Lions, Johnny Pop. 7 and 14.
1 and 2 touchdowns plus the extra points.
All right. Jared Goff completed every pass last night.
I know, that was wild.
I'm on Ross St. Brown.
And Amon Rock completed a pass to him.
Massive in fantasy. It was a good fantasy week for me, Steven. I think 3 out of 4 teams won. The only one that lost was the UA team. Hornsby should be a cool concert. Only old guys know who that is. Okay. Well, cool. That means I'm young, Steven. I'll take it. We'll take it.
All right.
Enjoy, Bob. All right. Jeff and Tim and Abby. If Jeff beats Abby, he's sleeping on the couch tonight, Steven. Those are the rules. Sorry, Jeff. We got dice roll is 11, I believe, tonight.
Looks like Jaime, you did not win.
Okay, Jaime.
In your double. It was Matthew Dimon and Jacob Yoder, AJ Brown, Speedflex, and Lynn Dickey jersey.
All right. 11 clicks. Abby up top has the football spot. The basketball spot is Jeff. Tim has the baseball spot. And Jeff has everything else. Jason, the Vikings are awesome right now. Vikings and Chiefs, the only 2 undefeated teams this season. I will say this as a Chiefs fan. The Vikings have looked more convincing, Steven.
Right.
That is for sure.
It's early, but yes, they have looked very, very, very good.
Bob says, I'm old, so I know him. There we go, Bob. That was wild, the pass from St. Brown. Yes, it was. Every week, the Lions come up with something new, whether it's the hook and ladder throw, the Philly special-like play. They always come up with something new.
Mm-hmm. I mean, those 2 running backs are just tough to handle.
Minnesota and Detroit twice this year. Amon Ra versus Jay Jettas. Should be a lot of fun. All right, we got the 1 in 4, 7 coming up next, and then 14 to follow, guys. Keep those orders rolling. Let's keep the breaks rolling tonight. Should be a busy, busy program. All right, we'll start with 7 in to mix it up. We got some sort of mini helmet. I believe it's a hockey mini helmet. And it is, Steven. We got a Red Wing. Oh, my God.
Is it?
This feels wrong, personally.
Is it that guy?
It's one of the best hockey players from America. Chicago Blackhawk legend, multi-time Stanley Cup champion, multi-time Stanley Cup champ. He's always up there in points. This is Patrick Kane on the Red Wings.
I can't wait until he retires so we can start getting him on the appropriate team.
Yeah, Blackhawk stuff. Nice hit, Jeff. You've got Kaner, Patrick Kane. A legend around Chicago, Steven. I believe it was the first Stanley Cup the Hawks won against the Flyers.
When he put that goal in that no one else knew about?
Exactly. Me and my friend knew, though. We were at a party, and we both got up yelling and cheering. Everyone's like, what are you guys talking about? Right. We're like, the ball went in the net. The hockey puck went in. Patrick Kane got the game winner to win the Stanley Cup. How iconic is that?
Yeah, it was
game-winning goal to win the Stanley Cup. Nice hit, Jeff. Patrick Kane.
He's my favorite hockey player.
Right?
If I had a favorite hockey player, I have his jersey. He was the man.
Yeah, Jonathan Taves was my favorite, but Kane was also amazing.
Yeah,
Kane was actually better.
They were just a dynamic duo.
100%. Vikings def surprising right now. Does Darnold stay hot? Is the question, says Johnny Pop. I think Sam Darnold's going to be really, really good this year. Is he going to be as hot as he is so far? Probably not, but he's still going to be pretty darn good. That defense is good. The running game is good. The receivers are good. The Vikings are for real, Steven. They'll definitely be a playoff team. Just a matter of whether they win the North or not against the Lions.
I think it just goes to show that coaching and culture has a lot more of an impact. There are obviously some players that are above that rule, and everyone wants them on their team.
Yeah, the Mahomes, Josh Allen, etc. Peyton Manning, Brett Favre, guys in the break room.
Exactly, but Sam Darnold, with the right tutelage, is obviously a fantastic quarterback, and he was picked number 2 for a reason.
Mm-hmm. So, super talented.
Super talented.
Well, Jeff wants to gift this to you, Steven. Patrick Kane is yours.
That is awesome.
Take it. The Red Wing item. It's all yours, Steven. He's going to gift
thank you, Jeff.
Patrick
I
Kane.
appreciate it, man. That's an awesome gift.
Very cool.
Kaner.
Very cool.
Mini hockey helmet.
I'm assuming you're talking about Steven Ryan, Jeff. I don't know whether Steven you're talking about.
Is there another Steven on the chat?
No, I think
they were talking to a Steven in the chat earlier.
Okay.
So,
all right. Just want to make sure it's Steven Ryan. All right. We got the second box coming up here in the 1 and 4. This one feels like a Jeff double up. We got a basketball.
Ooh, who's that?
We got ourselves the second coolest Jaime out there. It's Jaime Velasco, number 1. Jaime Jaquez, number 2.
Nice.
Miami Heat superstar, former UCLA Bruin, had that iconic March Madness run. Fanatic certified, the basketball spot. Jeff Cook, Jaime Jaquez. Mr. Ryan, the one and only, of course, he says. Perfect.
All right, thank you. Appreciate it, my man.
That is super nice of you, Mr. Jeff. Congrats on Jaime Jaquez. And Steven, I got to say, we went in with 5 photoed headliners and 17 boxes left. We have 5 photoed headliners in 14 boxes left now. Brett Favre Speed Flex, TJ Watt Speed Flex, and we got that Bryce Harper bat as well. So let's come and get these breaks, guys. Let's hashtag attack.
Another talented player that the Heat have just stolen from the world.
Mm-hmm. Jeff says, or Scott says, hi, guys. What's up, Scott Deans? Looking for the AFC West tonight. Let's see that Peyton Manning. Let's go, Scott. There is a Jerry Rice in that series as well. That's a really good receiver series.
Right.
CeeDee Lamb, Tyreek Hill, Jerry Rice, A.J. Brown Speed Flex, Steven. That's not counting the Peyton Manning Flex, the Brett Favre Flex, the T.J. Watt Flex. In other words, that Diamond Series is loaded. Loaded, guys.
Come and get it.
Nice ball. Congrats, says Jacom. Yes, sir. Jaime Jaquez.
Another great thing about October, Common. Basketball starting.
Right? We have the World Series in late October. Baseball playoffs in October. Basketball starting up. NFL college football in full swing. We got Champions League soccer for geeks like me. Hockey's around the corner. I know we talk about March with the college basketball tournament, but October might be, as far as pro sports at least, the overall best time to be a sports fan.
And a personal note, it's my birthday, it's my wife's birthday, and it's my son's birthday this month. So
You fit in like my family.
It's just the best month of the year.
You know, it's my brother's
busiest
birthday.
month. When, today?
My brother's birthday today.
Today? Well, happy birthday to your brother.
My mom and dad later in the month. My cousin was 2 days ago. So I feel you on the October birthday, Steven.
Happy birthday to Derrick Rose on Friday.
There you go. All about October. Ready for college basketball, says Brian. There we go.
That happens late October, too.
Let's go. College hoops, baby.
Midnight Madness definitely happens this month.
Let's go.
At some point.
Diamond Double number 1 is coming up. Drop me 2 box numbers. This Diamond Series, only 30 boxes, Steven. It will go fast. We got Ronald, we got Abby, we got Michael, we got Ronald, and we got Jeff. Ronald was ready with 11 and 17. Now we got the Dante Culpepper and Devontae Adams boxes. Or better yet, Steven, how about this one? A.J. Brown box. A.J. Brown Speed Flex. Number 11 in the series.
11 and 17.
11 and 17
Do you know
in
who
the
that
Diamonds.
is? I'm guessing that's Ronald.
Yeah, that's Ronald.
Okay, cool.
I know for a fact that is Ronald.
I'm guessing Ronald was new last night.
Yeah, Ronald's a newer guy. A good guy, Mr. Ronald.
Well, nice to meet you, Ronald.
Trevor turns 40 on September 12th, or turned 40 on September 12th. Happy birthday, Trevor. Rocking that 40-year-old man, Trevor. Good luck, peeps, says Jacom. Good luck indeed, gentlemen. And lady, Abby Cook's in here as well.
The double, so 11 and 17.
Are all 3 speed flexes left in the practice squad? Yes, Pat Rich. We have a brand new practice squad up and a brand new Diamond Series up. We have not done a single Diamond box until the 6 coming up now. All headliners out there. We did 1 practice squad double, and that was a George Kittle rep and a Jim McMahon jersey. So we did pull 1 headliner in the practice squad, George Kittle. The rest of the headliners, very much available. We do college basketball. Yes, we had a college basketball series for March Madness last year, Brian. And we do mix in some college hoops items here and there once in a while. Maybe we can get something for the start of college hoops. We do have a NBA basketball series coming up at some point later this week as well. Now, that's what makes our break room special. We have everything you may ask for. Authentic helmets, rep helmets, mini helmets, jerseys. We have baseball. We have basketball. We have hockey. We have entertainment. We even have soccer. We have wrestling. We got everything in this break room, man. This is the place to be, Bri.
Wrestling can be found today.
Yeah, John Cena we pulled last night on the Funko Pop. Brian Boyd won it for his son, and his son was super pumped, Steven. Shout out to Bri. All right, Ronald, you've got the NFC North, looking to be king of the North. Jeff Cook, the Falcon fan, in the NFC South. Michael Harper, NFC East. Ronald Provenzo, NFC West. Jeff, AFC North. His better half, Abby, in the AFC South. Ronald in the East, and Ronald has the AFC West, where the Peyton Manning Bronco lid resides. By the way, Ronald also has the Brett Favre flex. Jeff has the TJ Watt flex spot, and Michael has the AJ Brown flex spot. We did have Michael Jordan a couple months ago, Brian. Michael Jordan has not signed an autograph in years. There is very little Michael Jordan stuff out there. But of course, Ultimate Autographs is always the leader in memorabilia. We had a Michael Jordan, about 2 to 3 months ago, Steven? Maybe a little bit longer.
I think 2 months. I think it was August.
Yeah, recently had Michael Jordan. We've had Wayne Gretzky. We've had Pele, Messi, Ronaldo.
Kobe.
Kobe we had.
In terms
all
of
the
autographs.
best.
In terms of autographs.
Yes, all those guys. Michael Phelps. So as far as gift cards for birthdays, Todd Palma, I would email customer service. They will take care of you. They'll get you a gift card. The guy that designed the program used to personally go through and email everybody. That guy is no longer with the company, Steven. We have tons of customers. So if you want the birthday gift card, reach out to customer service. I know for a fact they will honor that gift card. So Brian got him in person years back. There we go, Brian. And come on, Peyton, says Ronald. Box 11 on the way in the Diamonds. Yeah, pretty much think of like a major athlete. If his autograph is out there, we've pretty much had him, Steven, right?
We've pretty much had him, or we've done our absolute best to get him.
Yeah, or we will get him. Or her. We had Elena De La Don last night.
Right.
In the 1 and 4. Craig Crenshaw
You
loved
just never
it.
know. We pulled Aja Wilson in 1 and 4s before.
Right.
So, I mean, it's all over.
Well, how about this for a filler hit? How about this for Jeff Cook? Jeff, we got a Georgia Bulldog, buddy. Jeff is a big-time Georgia fan. One of the all-time great Georgia Bulldogs, the great Hines Ward. Beautiful camo authentic, 1,000 career catches, 4 Pro Bowls, future Hall of Famer, Super Bowl MVP. At Georgia, by the way, Stephen, Hines Ward played running back. He played quarterback. He played wide receiver. He did it all. Great job, Jeff. Hines Ward camo.
Hines Ward is awesome.
Love Hines Ward. Such a great, great person. Great blocker. Great hit. Jeff Cook.
Just the era he played in, he kind of gets overshadowed because, you know, he was in the Moss, Marvin Harrison, T.O. era, where obviously the receivers stood out.
Even Jerry Rice, the tail end of his career.
Right?
Available in those diamonds, by the way. Yeah, Hines Ward is legit. Not only that, Steven, he played on a team that was a little bit more of a run team than a pass team, the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Right.
I know they kind of, went to a passing game at one point with Big Ben, but Hines Ward played with a young Big Ben. Back then, they were more of run the ball with Willie Parker, Jerome Bettis. Hines Ward put up numbers anyway.
Right.
So, he'll love that, says Abby. He just went to read our kids a book before bed. Oh, isn't that sweet? Father of the Year, Jeff Cook, snagging a Georgia Bulldog. Brian says, Jeff's on a roll tonight. Let's go. Congrats, Jeff. Nice lid, Jeff, says Ronnie. Nicely done indeed. All right. 1 box down. 1 more to go in the double, and then we have a quad to follow, Steven. This is what the fillers are, right? Filler hits, Steven. We have 30 boxes. I believe it's 15 total headliners, counting the secondary headliners. That means that is the lower half of hits in this series, Steven. Below average hit, Hines Ward, camo authentic for Jeff Cook.
Pretty crazy.
That's pretty good, man. The diamonds never, ever failed. The best series in the room, box for box, the diamond authentic helmets. The second box here in the double box. Ooh, this is one we haven't had in a while. Another really, really good filler hit. We got the Super Bowl champion inscription. Got those 2 Super Bowl titles on the helmet. Can you read Roman numerals, Steven? XXVI. I believe that's Super Bowl 38.
38.
And then 39, IX, Super Bowl 38 and 39. Those back-to-back championships early on in Tom Brady's career. All those rule changes, all those big hits. You can't hit a guy these days the same way you used to. A big reason they exist is because of this dude right here. Former Pro Bowler, one of the hardest hitters of all time, Rodney Harrison.
It's true, man. He was not afraid to lay out the boom.
Good job, Ronald. He's now an NBC football analyst on Sunday Night Football. The guy knows ball, Steven.
Yes, he does.
The guy knows ball. Great job, Ronald. Rodney Harrison. So this is 2 guys, Steven, I would say, for you and I, childhood era guys.
Yeah.
2 excellent players. Neither one is the headliner in the series because this, of course, is the diamond helmets. Attaboy, Ronald. Sweet lid, congrats, says Jacom. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Jacom. Couldn't agree more. Mr. Gomez. Rodney Harrison. All right, well, what's better than a diamond double, Steven?
A diamond quad.
A diamond quad, that's exactly right. 4 more diamond authentic helmets coming up. The heat never, ever stops in the break room. I'll trade you, Jeff, says Ronald. By the way, just to clarify, Ronald, Jeff is a Georgia Bulldog fan. Highly doubt you'll be getting that Hines Ward off of him, but obviously never hurts to try, right?
Yeah, if you have a Georgia item,
A Georgia Bulldog fan getting a Hines Ward, that is a tough, tough trade. We got the Diamond Quad next. Ronnie, Jeff, and Pat. Diamond Quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, gentlemen. 4 box numbers. And then we have a vault single. Then we have a 1 in 4 double. We got a lot coming up. Busy night tonight. Orders have been pretty much nonstop since we hopped on the air, Steven. I know they were definitely nonstop earlier today. Let's keep it rolling, guys. I'm looking at this 634, 634, 634, 636, 637, 639, 639. Orders coming in hot. I want the other 6-ring team, says Ronald. Is that the Steelers, Ronald? Well, good news. We have a lot of Steelers, including a TJ Watt Speed Flex in the diamonds. So, Ronnie, I'm guessing you want 22 and 24.
Or what about 22 through 24?
Oh, 22 through 24 and then 2, actually, Steven.
Is that... Just want to make sure we're reading it correctly.
So he wants 22, 23, 24, and then box 2 as well. If you can confirm, Ronnie, on those numbers. And Ronald says, yup.
I was saying, but 2...
I think that's what he means,
But
Steven.
2, 22, and 24 are definitely good. But I think that's what
I think he means 22, 23, 24, and then 2.
Yeah.
So 20, yep, correct. 22 to 24, and then 2. Thank you, sir. So 22 to 24. So it'll be 25 through 30, and then we'll get 2 off the ticker, 3 through 10. 1 in 4 left. What's up, Danny Vincenzo? In the 1 in 4, Danny, we only have 14 boxes left. Bryce Harper, Alex Ovechkin licensed jersey. That's a Bryce Harper bat. Burt Reynolds, a TJ Watt Speed Flex, and a Brett Favre Speed Flex. Y'all gonna break the 100-box break mark today, says Jacom. It sure seems like it, Jacom. It sure seems like it.
Well, we don't need to do much.
Let's see. Earlier, yeah, we'll definitely get well over 100. I'm gonna be honest with you, Jacom. We might get close to 150. The guys earlier today did 77, and we're, 45 minutes into the program. We've done 2, 3, 5, 7. With these 4, it'll be 11. Then we have a Vol 12 and a 1 in 4 double 13. So we might be we'll be at 100 boxes in the day by like 7:30, Steven. Yeah, we might get to 150 today, Jacom. He says, that's awesome. Congrats. Absolutely. Great work all day. Colin and Alex, Steven and myself, and most importantly, the customers are working, Steven. They're putting in those orders, making this an awesome time tonight. Blake says, nice guys. Jacom says, been fire all day. 100%. 100%. It's fire all day, every day here in the UA Live Break Room. 11 clicks on the way. We got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. All right, Pat Rich has the NFC North, NFC South, NFC East. Out there in the NFC West is Jeff Cook. Jeff has the AFC North, Ronnie Sayre, AFC South, and AFC East. And Jeff Cook looking for that Peyton Manning Speed Flex in the AFC West. The Peyton Manning helmet, by the way, guys, is going to be a Denver Bronco AFC West hit for the great Peyton Manning. All right, we'll start with box 2. Box 2 coming up. That was Derrick Henry's number in college, Steven. Derek Jeter's number. Terrific number 2. All right. It's a nice one. Another pretty good filler hit. One of the best young corners in the league. Multi-time Pro Bowler, All-Pro. Led the league in picks one season, Steven. Trayvon Diggs. NFC East, Pat Rich. Congrats on the Diggs. And Finn says 22 is going to be Peyton Manning. All right, we'll find out soon then. Good job, Pat. Trayvon Diggs. I'm looking at the board, Steven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 photoed headliners. 15 total. We are 3 boxes in. Not a single headliner out in the diamonds, man. The odds getting juicier and juicier by the second here tonight. Great job, guys. Great job.
Keep it up.
Trayvon Diggs, authentic. Trevor says, hey, even when I can't afford to play, I just seeing what you guys pull because one day I'll win one of these speed flexes, which are awesome, but in time for me at least. There we go, Trev. One day your time will be here, brother. Save up, play when you can. We are here every single day, Steven, 12, 3, and 6. Technically, you can order at any second of the day. The break page is open 24 hours, 367. So, you get a little bonus at work. Maybe you jump in when you can, Trevor. All right, 22 is coming up. This is the one that Enfin has claimed will be the Peyton Manning. 22 out of 30 in the Diamonds. Peyton Manning, Brett Favre on speed flexes, A.J. Brown speed flex, T.J. Watt speed flex. A lot of goodies in here. Ooh, man. You know what I'm going to call this, Steven?
What?
Hard-hitting Safety Tuesday.
Okay.
Rodney Harrison earlier. How about Hall of Famer John Lynch next?
That makes sense.
Super Bowl champion with the Buccaneers. Part of that great defense with Derek Brooks, Rondé Barber, Warren Sapp. John Lynch also played with the Broncos. This is a Bronco lid. Nowadays, we know John Lynch is one of the best general managers in the game. Put together that awesome stacked 49er team. Jeff Cook cooking it up, baby. AFC West. John Lynch, secondary headliner in this one. Man, John Lynch, just like Rodney Harrison, excuse me.
Right? Yeah.
Would lay guys out, Steven. He would lay them out.
Don't go over the middle. That's
Right?
what you do not want to do in this situation.
Close enough, says Enfin. It's a Bronco hit. Yes, sir. John Lynch, like Peyton Manning, probably a little bit more well-known with his other team, but made a pretty big impact in Denver as well, John Lynch. Another guy that just knows football, Steven. He just knows football.
Right?
John Lynch is awesome, says Brian. Congrats, Jeff. Let me know if you want to move that. Okay. Brian gunning for a trade, perhaps. Jeff Cook and Pat Rich doing what they do best, Steven. Winning breaks.
True that.
These guys are winners. John Lynch, the GM for this guy, George Kittle. He always finds those guys in the later rounds, Steven. Knows what he's doing, right?
That's how you win in the NFL.
6th, 7th round picks. Brock Purdy, Mr. Irrelevant, has been very relevant. All right, third box coming up. Box 23, the MJ box. The CMC box. Speaking of John Lynch moves, what do we got in 23 here? Another full-size authentic, of course. It's kind of an interesting break. We had John Lynch on a Bronco lid. How about Edgerrin James on a Cardinal lid?
There we go.
The Hall of Fame running back, Edgerrin James, led the NFL in rushing yards twice. Terrific running back, multi-time Pro Bowler, more than 12,000 yards. Secondary headliner, Edgerrin James. NFC West, Jeff Cook strikes again with the edge. There we go. Next one going to be a headliner, says Brian. If there's any Steeler fans out there, I've got 3 Rod Woodson lids for trade, says Ronnie Sear. Okay, Ronnie. Okay, Jeff. Edgerrin James authentic, Steven. Very nice. Mr. Cook.
The thick white ink on there.
Speak to Luke, says, wow, still cooking. Yes, he is. He's always cooking. I'll tell you this, though, guys. You get 3 spots, 4 spots in a break, your odds are much better, right?
You'll cook as well.
He's not doing with 1 spot, Steven. He's doing it with 3 or 4 spots where he has 50% chance to win, and winning he is doing. So, let Kamen cook. That's right. Oh, I'm cooking. Now, you guys are making it easy. It's like they're cooking and I'm eating, Steven.
That's pretty much how it goes.
Eating boxes. Oh, man. All right, beautiful lid, Edgerrin James. Put this one back. I can see what's happening tonight. Now put this one back in the box.
Oh, excuse me.
Bless you, sir. What is it, the Arizona Cardinals, where running backs go past their prime? Emmitt Smith, Edgerrin James, Chris Johnson.
Right, it feels that way.
That's the place to be. Although I'll say this, James Conner still has some left. He's good.
Oh,
James Conner's good.
He's got some bounce.
Yeah, he's good. All right, the 4th box. 4th box in the quad box. Steven, we are 5 boxes in, not a single photo headliner out.
Nope, not yet.
We currently have a 10 in 25 chance at a photoed authentic headliner, including 4 speed flexes. The series is loaded. All right, the 4th box here in the quad. Ooh, this is a secondary headliner, but not a photo name. We got the retro authentic Jason Witten.
There we go.
Second all-time in catches and receiving yards for tight end, Steven. This guy played forever. He was good forever. That is Beckett certified Pat Rich. Would you look at that? Pat got 3 spots. Jeff got 3 spots. They both got 2 W's. Congrats, Pat Rich. Ironically enough, Steven, the 49er fan snags 2 Cowboys.
Right.
Jason Witten and Trayvon Diggs.
Oh, the irony.
Very nice, though, Pat. You got a Jason Witten as a non-photoed headliner. You know the series is pretty loaded. So 24 boxes left, Steven. 10 photoed headliners left. 10 photoed headliners left, man.
Odds are getting
That is
juicy.
nuts.
So I got 2 more coming up after your
2 more
next-
doubles.
You got a double, but you have, what do you have? I think you have a vault single,
Mm-hmm.
you have a 1 and 4 double, then you have a diamond double. We're 5 to go on the next diamond quad, 6 to go on the double. I'm sure by the time you get there, those will be closed.
Oh, man. The break room is unstoppable tonight. You guys are doing great. You guys are doing great. Nice break, says Jacom. Nice break, but yet not a single headliner, photoed headliner coming out at least, Steven. That's what we call the UA Live break room, man. It could be a great quad box without any photoed headliners coming out, especially in the Diamond series where everything is insane.
Then a practice squad double, that just closed.
Okay? Oh, it's going to be a fun night tonight. It's only 6:53, Steven.
Yeah.
Only 6:53.
Plenty of time.
Vault is coming up. Vault single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. We got Lucas S., Tyler Williams, Jason Odens, Julia Smith, John Fermansky, and William Losey. Let me know, guys, what vault box number you guys would like. Jason, Viking fan in the house here, wants number 5. Sounds good, Jason. 5 is coming off the vault ticker. All right. Let me get you guys thrown in here, and then we have a 1 in 4 double to follow. Sweet. Absolutely breezing through the breaks here tonight. 11 clicks on the way.
You said 5 for the vault?
5, yes, sir. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. All right, Johnny Pop Wizard, Lions fan in the NFC North. Just how we drew it up. We got Lucas S. in the NFC South. Tyler Williams has the NFC East. John Fermansky, NFC West. Julia Smith, AFC North. Tyler Williams, AFC South. Jason Odens in the East. And William Losey in the AFC West. Box 5 coming up. Chacom says good luck. Good luck, guys. 5 out of 30 in the vault break. Let's keep that heat rolling. Looks like a full-size authentic Steven in the vault. Not even a headliner full-size authentic. Filler full-size authentic. No vault key either. This is Alex Telez's favorite autograph in the world. It is Anthony Munoz, the best offensive lineman of all time, the Hall of Famer. Great job, Julia Smith. Anthony Munoz.
Go.
He was a 9-time first-team All-Pro, I believe, Steven.
That's just insane.
9 times. Anthony Munoz. Considered by most as the best offensive lineman of all time. If you tell Bob Boulay anyone but Anthony Munoz, Bob will literally fight you, Steven. Anthony Munoz. Great job right there. Better tell the back room you're going to need more diamonds, LOL, says Jacom. Oh, they know. They know. We got production staff coming in early tomorrow.
We made it perfectly aware.
They know. And they definitely know these breaks are rolling here tonight. STS Authentic, Julia, with the USA flag on the back. Salute the service on the back. Clean looking autograph, Anthony Munoz. All right. I know the Bengals offensive line's gotten better, Steven, but not necessarily their strong point, especially in their Super Bowl run. It was their weak point. Imagine if Burrow had Munoz.
Right.
He would take that any day.
I think even if you had one of the better offensive lines in the league or the best, you would still take him.
Yes.
On your team.
Everyone would take Anthony Munoz.
Him, yeah.
He's a beast.
You're never going to go to a GM and be like, nah, I don't want to improve my offensive line.
Yeah, right.
No one would ever say that.
Love the STS lid, says Jacom. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 1 in 4 double is next. Julia says we'll trade for Witten, putting the offer out there. Scott Deans, Jeff Cook. 1 in 4 double, number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. And then we have a diamond double. Then after that, a practice squad double.
That is Mr. Pat Rich, Julia.
Yeah, Pat Rich, I would say he is a 49er fan, so it is worth shooting your shot. Pat Rich does have a big collection. You might already have a Munoz. Might already have a Witten. Who knows, Steven?
Right.
All right, Scott and Jeff. What do we got, gentlemen? What do we got on the boxies? Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel. And then diamond double, practice squad double. Let's take a peek here, Steven. Refresh the break page. We are 5 to go in that next diamond double, 2 to go in the diamond quad. So I think the new practice squad, I'm going to get a second, too.
Yep, I got you.
So new practice squad will go up. So 2 to go in the 1 in 4 double. Cruising, baby. No numbers. Oh, just kidding. Jeff's in here wants wheel times 2. All right, thank you, Jeff. Wheel times 2, the 1 to 36 wheel. Roll says Scott Deans. He also wants the wheel. All right, gentlemen. The out of sorts 1 to 36 wheel with all the numbers all over the place, Steven. Let's go with 7, which I think we just did. 6 is the closest. I can get up and get these. They're right next to me. So 7, Steven. So it'll be 6.
Didn't we do 7 and 14?
Yeah,
Oh,
it'll
okay.
be 6. 6 is the closest. And then how about 12? 12 should be available. 6 and 12. You're doing great, Jeff. You got a Hines Ward Camo Authentic. You're obviously a Georgia Bulldog fan. You got yourself an Edgerrin James Flash Authentic, a John Lynch Bronco Authentic. You got a Patrick Kane Red Wings Mini, which you gave to Steven. A Jaime Hawkins ball, Wade Boggs bat. You got a George Kittle rep helmet. You're doing pretty darn good tonight. So 6 and 12 coming up in the 1 and 4. Right next to me, I'll get them. 6. Oh, look at that. Right next to each other, Steve.
Right.
Yeah, Jeff's got about half the helmet so far, if not more.
Yeah, he's doing all right.
He is doing A-okay. Nfin07 says, I think you want some stuff. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. He sure did.
That's putting it lightly.
Putting it lightly, baby. Scott and Jeff, 1 and 4 double number 2 coming up. All right. 11 clicks on the way for our spots. Go Dogs, he says. Abby was watching. She said you'd be happy with the Hines Ward.
Right.
All right. 8, 9, 10, and 11. All right, Jeff. Jeff up top. You've got the football spot. Basketball spot is Jeff. Baseball spot is Jeff. Scott Deans has the everything else spot. The Ovechkin jersey in that spot, Steven. Alexander Ovechkin. Number 2 all time in hockey goals scored. We got a baseball hit. Brewers playing tonight. former Brewer Paul Molitor.
There it is.
Autographed baseball bat going to Jeff Cook. Another one for Jeff, Mr. Molitor.
Where's our guy Trevor at?
Is he a Brewer fan?
He is a Brewer fan, yeah.
All right. He was a Twin as well. I think a Blue Jay. Mr. Molitor. It doesn't matter the division this time, though, Steven, because it's the baseball spot.
He only played one sport.
7-time All-Star, World Series MVP, World Series champion, 4-time Silver Slugger Award winner, Hall of Famer on the blonde baseball bat. Going home to Jeff. Pretty nice auto as well. The Big Stick professional baseball bat. Josh loves him as well. There we go, Josh. Nice hit, Jeff. Legend, baby. Absolute legend. Yet again, though, a filler hit in the 1 and 4. We keep skipping the headliners, guys. Headliners getting skipped like crazy in this 1 and 4 set. After this box, I believe we are down to, we did what? 3, 4, 13 boxes left. Brett Favre flex, TJ Watt flex, Burt Reynolds license plate, Ovechkin license jersey, and Bryce Harper still out there in the 1 and 4. So that a boy Jeff. Cook it up. Paul Molitor bat. Alrighty. We'll put this bad boy back. Trevor likes it as well. Makes sense. Trevor's a Packer fan. Gotta imagine he's a Brewer fan. Gotta like that bat. Jeff is on fire, says Josh. Yes, sir. Box 12 is next. 1 and 4. 12 on the way next. Feels like a basketball. Feels like a Jeff win. By the way, Steven, another filler hit. We got Big Shot Bob, 7-time NBA champion Robert Horry. Put that inscription on the ball. 3 championships with the Lakers. Got 2 with the Rockets, 2 with the Spurs. One of the best role players of all time. Hit many clutch shots. Had a big shot in the finals with the Rockets. Had that shot against the Kings in the Western Conference Finals where Shaq and Kobe both miss. Vlade taps it out, and Big Shot Bob drains the 3. I believe that series was 2-1 Kings. Had that not happened, it would have been 3-1 Kings.
Yep, right.
And I think the Lakers won that series in 7.
Yep.
So that literally won him that series. Robert Horry for Jeff Cook in the basketball spot. Very cool. Yeah, the bat does not get shipped in that box, Chacom. Don't you worry. We take care of all the stuff. So one of Josh's favorites, Paul Molitor, Robert Horry. Another one of my favorites as a kid, Big Shot Bob. Steven, I'm going to bring this up real quick. We have a bunch of boxes, but we brought this question up last Friday, me and Dom, when we pulled the Robert Horry ball. Because I brought this question up a while back. What career would you rather have, James Harden or Robert Horry? Dom and I both said James Harden. We want the MVPs, but the chat mostly said they'd rather have Robert Horry's career with the 7 rings. What do you think?
I'd probably go Big Shot Bob.
Big Shot Bob? Mm-hmm. Okay, respect the rings, baby. Respect the rings.
There's a lot of negative connotation around James Harden.
Played with Shaq, Kobe, Hakeem Olajuwon, Tim Duncan. Played with some of the all-time greats. Coached by Popovich, Phil Jackson. This guy, he's been around some greatness. 93 Rockets are one of my favorite NBA teams, says Trevor. Yeah, the only team, I guess technically the Spurs won a championship in the 90s, but it was what? The Bulls, then the Rockets won the 2, then the Spurs and the Lakers there at the end. Brian says R.I.P. Kobe, R.I.P. to Kobe indeed.
Pistons, technically speaking.
Pistons?
Yeah, I think 88, 89, 90.
Ah, okay. That's true.
They've won the first one.
It was the 89 season, but the finals was in 1990.
Well, 89.
90 season.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Diamond Double is next. We got Scott Deans, John Furmansky, Julia Smith, Pat Rich, Michael Harper, and Julia Smith. Diamond double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Looking like we might have a college series in the room tonight, Steven. If the 1 and 4 gets cleared out, we'll drop you guys a college series. Yep, 93 is the year that Jordan took off, and the Rockets were happy about it. Jeff is still in the break room again, Craig Crenshaw. Yes, he is. It's what Jeff does, baby. Killing that break room. Jeff. 29 and 30 from Pat Rich. Thank you, Pat.
Just for the next set of diamonds?
Yeah, diamond double, looks like.
Who was that second? Robert Ory, what am I saying?
Robert Ory, yes, sir. Good luck, peeps, says Jacom. 29 and 30 coming off the ticker. Thank you so much, Pat Rich. Johnny Pop wanted Wheel times 2, but Pat was first. And Josh is saying, Jeff, hit me up on that baseball bat. All right, good luck, folks. Diamond double, then we have a practice squad double, then another 1 and 4 double to follow. Quad afterwards.
Probably.
Mets and Brewers, 8-4 Mets heading to the 9th, Steven. No sweating in this game for me. Pat Rich is back tonight, Craig Crenshaw.
You said 29 and 30, right?
29 and 30. Couple W's from Pat Rich tonight already. Got Trayvon Diggs and Jason Witten out there in the NFC East. 11 clicks. We got Scott Dean. Speaking of guys that are back in the break room, NFC North, NFC South for Scott. Julia Smith in the NFC East. Pat Rich, the NFC West, AFC North. Michael Harper, the AFC South. Julia, the AFC East. And Johnny Pop Wizard in the AFC West. Looking for Peyton Manning. Pat says, how you been, Craig? I can tell you how he's been, Pat Rich. Winning speed flexes. He's almost up to 100 in his career. Jacom says, headliner inbound. Let's see it. I believe we have, 24 boxes left in the diamonds. 10 photoed headliners. Might have a headliner coming up next. Pat Rich says, nice. Yes, sir. Craig Crenshaw is always cooking in the break room. All right. Full-size authentic lid coming up. I think Pat will like this one. Pat's a 49er fan. How about one of the best running backs in Niners history, Roger Craig? The 1,000 inscription, and back in 85, the first running back ever with 1,000 yards receiving and 1,000 yards rushing, one of 3 ever to do it. After Roger Craig, it was Marshall Faulk and Christian McCaffrey, the only 1,000 guys. Pretty nice filler hit. Beckett certified with the QR code. 49er helmet going to the right home for the 49er fan, Pat Rich. He says, cool, thanks. You're welcome, Pat. Love me some Roger Craig. I love when guys can get their team, Steven.
That's the best. Mm-hmm. Obviously, the big headliner going home, but when you get your team...
Mm-hmm. That's as good as a headliner.
Exactly.
As good as a headliner. So, Pat back in the break room already has 3 W's tonight at least, Steven. Just off the top of my head, could be more. Good job, Pat Rich. That's hot, says Jacom. As a 49er fan, hot lid, Roger Craig. The break room is hot.
That's
Literally,
one way to put
figuratively,
it.
Steven. It's warm in here, but it's also really warm with the orders. Put the Roger Craig back in the box. The second box in the Diamond Double. Do we finally have a photoed headliner, man? We have yet to pull a photoed headliner in this terrific series. Are we going to get one here, Steven? We've done what? 1 quad and 2 doubles? What is that, 8 boxes, man?
Yep.
22 boxes left. And every single photoed headliner left. Pat's going to get a second lid. And wow, I've never seen this version of this helmet. We got the Baltimore Raven with the alternate sticker, and it's kind of like a matte purple finish. Is this an amp? What is this, Steve? I don't think it's an amp.
It's an alternate logo.
Alternate logo Raven lid. One of the best linebackers in the game, former Bear, former Georgia Bulldog, Roquan Smith.
I saw that 2 diamonds ago, aka yesterday.
That is AKA yesterday. That's how quick these diamonds go. Nice lid on Roquan.
I love that, man. When we pulled that yesterday, I was like, okay, I like what's going on here.
All right.
That thing is beautiful.
He says, Kamen, sorry, burning video didn't come in, but we had 5 days of nothing but rain showers in Ohio. That's okay, Kyle. Let's get that burning video in soon.
Oh, we'll wait
when
patiently.
you can. We'll be patient. I have news for Kyle Davis. 1 in 4 is down to, what is that, 4, 6, 9, 12 boxes left, Steven.
There's 12 boxes, you said? Okay.
6 headliners in the final 12 boxes. TJ Watt flex, Brett Favre flex, Alex Ovechkin licensed jersey, Bryce Harper bat, Burt Reynolds, and a Jim Tomei secondary headliner. Once we clear out the 1 in 4, we'll be dropping a college series that is a Chris Carter Ohio State item, Kyle Davis. Come and get Chris Carter, man. It is nice. New alt helmet, says Craig Crenshaw for the Ravens. Saw the mini earlier. There we go. Well, we got a back-to-back Pro Bowler 2002, 2022, and 23, Steven.
Is he still the highest paid linebacker?
If he's not the highest, he's definitely up there. One of the best in the game, Roquan Smith.
I remember that was a big reason why we traded him. So I'm guessing the Ravens gave him that contract.
Smith dates my boss's daughter, says Kyle Davis.
That's what Kyle said yesterday.
Roquan Smith?
Roquan Smith, yeah.
Is he a nice guy? What does your boss think of him? I guess he has money, right? I know sometimes fathers are like, can you take care of my daughter financially?
I mean, at least that portion.
Roquan has no problem doing that. Trevor listing off Rockets players, Kenny the Jet Smith, Vernon Maxwell, Otis Thorpe, Olajuwon. There we go, baby. And Kyle says, great dude, Roquan Smith.
What about the legend Luther Head?
Luther Head? Well, he wasn't on the 93 Rockets.
He definitely was not on the 93.
No. You're talking 93 Rockets here in the break room. Steven, no photo to headliners out yet.
None.
22 boxes left. 10 photo to headliners. 12 headliners total counting the listing. That means it's almost a 1 in 2 chance in the diamonds.
Oof.
We have a photoed headliner coming out. 1 in 2 almost.
Right.
10 and 22 chance at a photoed headliner. That's crazy, man. That is crazy. Keep on rocking those diamond lids, guys.
I already went and got another cart, guys, because I'm just anticipating.
Practice squad double is next. We got Jonathan Colvin, Pat Rich, Alejandro Ibarra, Dan Scapetta, and Justin Glaze. Practice squad double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. 1 in 4 double 3 is next. Then we have a diamond quad, then a 1 in 4 double. So we are hashtag running out of boxes. We'll have a college series tonight, Steven. So let's keep it rolling. The next diamond double's only 2 to go. So everything is moving right now. The 1 in 4 single is sold out as well. Minis are 4 to go. Breaks are absolutely bumping. We bumping here
Yeah,
at
just
UA.
give me a heads up on box numbers.
Yep. So with that said, guys, a bunch of breaks coming up. I'm going to be a little bit quicker on going to the wheel if the numbers are not coming in. Justin's ready, though. He wants 18 and 30. Thank you, Justin. Practice squad 18 coming off the ticker. And 30 as well, good sir. Not doing Padres Brave scores, George. That's something we might do. I was not planning on doing it, George. So we're a little busy right now. But I think as we get deeper in the playoffs, definitely planning on offering up some baseball scores as well. I think we're a little busy right now. Baseball scores are a little bit easier to get, Steven. That's why I definitely typically like to save those for the World Series But if any host wants to give out baseball scores, I got no problem with it. I know we typically save those for the football games. We have 11 clicks coming up.
Sorry, what were the numbers?
18 and 30.
And this is for the
Practice squad.
practice squad. Sounds good.
Pat Rich up top has the NFC North. NFC South is Dan Scapetta. Jonathan's got the NFC East. We got Alejandro NFC West, Justin AFC North, Pat AFC South, Dan in the East, and Pat Rich in the AFC West. 18 and 30 coming up in the practice squad double. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the UA Live Break Room. 30 and 18. And that third diamond double also sold out.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
I'll get new ones up in a moment.
We're cooking. Absolutely cooking through the break room tonight. Ain't no stopping these folks, man. Nothing stopping the breaks. All right, 18 coming up. 18 out of 30. Practice squad. What's up, Josh? The old Josh Andres Taco Bell, Steven?
No.
Okay. He's asking where the T-Bell's at.
I don't see you here.
What's going on, Josh Andres? Brand new Diamond Series, Josh, with a Brett Favre Speed Flex, and we have a Brett Favre Speed Flex in the 1 in 4. No headliners gone in the Diamonds yet, Josh. 22 boxes left, 10 headliners left. Pat Rich getting richer, more W's his way. Terrific young running back. Back-to-back seasons of 1,000+ yards, Steven. Double-digit touchdowns last season. The Jaguars are a mess right now. This is one of the bright spots. Travis Etienne mini. There we go, Pat Rich.
He's got to be listed, right?
And not even listed in the
Wow.
practice squad. That's a
Wow.
filler hit.
Okay.
Filler hit, Travis Etienne.
Goodness gracious.
So many good names in these breaks. Travis Etienne has been demoted to a filler hit, Steven.
Ay, ay, ay.
That's the break room for you, man.
It'd be like that sometimes.
I mean, I say this every week, and I do mean it, and you guys see it every week, Steven. It seems like the memorabilia gets better every week. Every week, it just gets better and better and better, the hits in our room. Kyle says, I used to live in Valpo, Indiana. If I swing by to say hi to some folks, I may have to swing by and buy you fellas a beer. Let us know, Kyle. We'd love to see you, buddy. Valpo, Indiana. That's where one of my friends lives by Valpo. Went to college at Valpo and lives close to the area there by Valpo.
Right.
The Crusaders.
One of my cousins is a golf coach there.
Ah, really?
Yeah.
That's cool. Box 30 coming up next in the practice squad. I got to say, this practice squad and this diamond have two things in common, Steven. They are both really, really good series, and we keep skipping headliners in both of them. We got ourselves a Hall of Fame wide receiver, but just the filler in this series, Drew Pearson. Nice looking mini, NFC East. Jonathan Coven on the Drew Pearson. JSA certified there, Mr. Coven. Actually, Steven, for all the boxes we've done, we've been, for the most part, skipping headliners across the board.
I mean, we've done a lot of boxes common, and there's just... Now, again, we could have definitely probably kept some names up here, but we're anticipating, right? There's something I'm trying to show Ricky on Sundays. Like, anticipate what's about to come out.
Right.
Sometimes there's certain helmets that we don't leave this room until they're on the table.
Exactly.
And that's exactly what's about to happen here.
I think tonight the hit video is going to be all speed flexes.
I imagine that as
with
well.
all the flexes out there, there's a chance we might mix in a Bryce Harper bat or an Ovi licensed jersey. But except for those two guys, you pretty much got to be a speed flex to get in the hit video tonight, right? For the helmets, at least, right? I mean, Peyton Manning, 2 Brett Favre flexes, 2 TJ Watt flexes, an AJ Brown flex. We have a DJ Moore flex, a Kurt Warner ripped helmet, Michael Thomas flex, Kyle Davis in the practice squad, Michael Vick speed flex, Steven. We got a lot of goodies. My ex-dated Jeff Samardzija from Valpo back in the day. That's the former Notre Dame receiver and Cubs pitcher, Jeff Samardzija. All Pat Rich in the 1 and 4 double number 3. So go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, Mr. Rich. And then we have a diamond quad, then a 1 and 4 double, 1 and 4 single, and then a diamond double afterwards. And you're keeping an eye on the 1 and 4, Steven, right?
Yeah.
I think we're okay, but we're getting close to the overselling territory.
Yes, I'm.
4, 6,
What's the total you have over there?
9, 12 over there.
Okay, we still got a few
Okay.
go rounds, but yeah.
So this is a double, Pat, 34 and 36. Thank you, sir. Both of those work. I can get those, Steven. They're right next to me. 34 and 36 coming up for the 1 and 4 double. And they're literally right next to me. Right next to each other, too, man.
That works out well.
Works out well.
Pat Rich going for it, which you gotta respect.
Shooting that shot.
Mm-hmm.
Is Pat looking for the Favre? The Watt? I don't know. Bryce Harper, maybe? Ovechkin? Shoot that shot, Mr. Rich. Shoot or shoot. We'll start with 34 first for Pat. Such a great sports number, Steven. 34.
Right.
Walter Payton, R.O. Campbell, Giannis, Shaq, Bo Jackson, big time Nolan Ryan. Ooh, this is such an excellent secondary headliner. One of the best power hitters of all time. One of the nicest guys of all time, Jim Tomei.
I'll take a lot better than 6.
Right?
Number 5.
Cleveland Indian star for so long. White Sox at one point. Philadelphia Philly. Played for a bunch of teams. Had more than 600 home runs, Steven. Jim Tomei. I think he's 8th all-time in career home runs. 8th all-time. And that's just not even a photo name. Baseball spot, Pat Rich, Jim Tomei. I know when he was with the White Sox, Steven, you would hear all these reports about him being like the nicest guy ever, Jim Tomei.
Right.
Such a terrific person and a terrific baseball player. He was a twin as well. Like you said, AO Central, all over the Central.
It's what he did.
I want to double check this right. I think it's correct. Eighth all time in home runs. The
Over
guys that
500.
had more than him, Steven, Barry Bonds, Hank Aaron,
Babe Ruth,
Pujols, A-Rod, Willie
Sosa.
Mays, Sosa less. Sosa's 9.
Oh yeah, no, sorry, some.
Willie Mays, Griffey, and that's it.
That's
Wow.
it's an elite.
More home runs than McGuire and Sosa, Frank Robinson, Reggie Jackson, and this guy has more than those
Sosa
guys.
9th on the list.
Sosa's 9th. 3 less than Tomei. 612 for Tomei. 609 for Sosa. Correct me if I'm wrong. As far as I know, no steroid use found for Jim Tomei.
No, he was just a big dude
Just a big dude.
that hit bombs.
He hits dingers like that kid on
Like Frank,
Little League.
like Al, Big Al.
Big Al.
Big Al's a legend.
I hit dingers, baby. Jim Tomei.
My name's Big Al, and I hit dingers.
Have you seen him? How he's like skinny now?
Yeah, he's playing. He's trying to play some college baseball. Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. Nice hit there, Pat.
Everyone loves a chunky kid that can hit bombs. Mm-hmm. That's why Bartolo Colon's so beloved.
Big sexy. Could be a filler in here or that baseball series. You never know. Big sexy. Country strong, says Craig Crenshaw. Country strong.
1 to go on the next. Now that's the one I gotta keep track of.
The diamonds as
Yeah,
well.
1 to go on the diamond quad.
Yeah, that one we gotta
We started at 30, right?
started at 30.
So 3 quads, 12 plus 2 plus 6, 18. So it'll be 12 left after it's all said and done.
It's only 725. Now I know, Steven, we don't have a diamond backup
You will tomorrow.
tomorrow. The production crew is in. We'll drop the college series if the diamond, the 1 and 4, or the baseball closes.
Whichever one you close out first.
Whatever guys you close out first of those 3 series, we'll drop you guys a college full-size helmet series. But we'll have diamonds in the room for you guys tomorrow. I know production team is getting in early tomorrow, and they'll be building those diamonds. They'll be ready for the noon show tomorrow. Pat Rich bought all the spots. Steven, this feels awfully heavy.
Feels thick.
Pat Rich might have gotten himself
There you go, Pat.
a speed flex.
Get it, Pat.
We got a TJ Watt. We got a Brett Favre. And it's neither of those.
What?
And I don't know how this must have gotten taken off the board somewhere, Steven. Because I believe this is going to be the Larry Bird trophy. I don't know, Larry's not even on the board right now. 1 and 4, mix it up. Box 34. I want to be very gentle with this. It's a Fanatics trophy. I'm guessing it's the NBA replica trophy. Unless it's something entirely different. But
Well, that's what it looks like.
it looks like the Larry Bird trophy.
I love that inside.
Oh my
I don't
God.
like that they did it to my team, one of my teams, but I do like the inside.
Actually, Steven, this might be a filler hit.
Is it Peyton Pritchard?
Unless the Larry Bird was... No, this is the Larry Bird.
Okay.
We got the Larry Bird autographed NBA trophy going home to Pat Rich.
He's in the graphic,
Terrific
right?
looking trophy. No, he's in the graphic.
Okay,
yes,
good.
sir.
As he
He's
should
a
be.
headliner. Someone deleted him apparently on accident.
All right.
But that's okay. Larry Bird is out there. The last guy to win 3 straight NBA MVPs, Larry Bird. This guy is arguably a top 5 player of all time. If he had Michael Jordan or LeBron James' athleticism, he'd be the best player of all time.
That's no doubt about it.
Best shooter, best passer, probably the most skilled basketball player of all time. Very cool, says Pat. Larry Legend on the replica trophy. You do also see this 2024 NBA Championship Celtic thing in the front as well, Steven. In this fancy box. Look at this. This is cool. This is very, very cool.
It's a very nice box.
I'm going to leave the trophy out. This
The trophy's
one,
fine.
I actually think, Steven, we might do 2 hit videos tonight.
That's the way it's
we'll,
leaning.
Or we'll do like 8 to 10 items. But I think the 1 and 4, we can do Bryce Harper for baseball. We can do Larry Bird for the basketball. And Ovechkin for the everything else. And
Yeah,
then
that
obviously
works.
Favre is the flex. Mm-hmm. So that is pretty cool. Love Larry Bird. That's amazing. Congrats, says Jacom. Nice, says Jason. Yes, sir, the Larry Bird trophy. So 2 flexes still out there in the 1 and 4. Plus a Bryce Harper bat and an Ovechkin licensed jersey, Steven.
That's the one I want to see.
Holy smokes. Holy smokes. We are cooking here. Great job, Pat Rich.
The third quad is closed.
All right, the second quad is incoming. Did I write that up? Let me write up the Larry Bird for Pat Rich real quick. But I'll put this in the chat first. Diamond quad number 2. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys, for the diamond quad.
Well, I know we can at least do one more of
Diamond quad?
I mean, honestly, should I just take down the single?
Yeah.
Like,
If it's going to make it easier.
Because we can just do one more. We can do 2 more doubles and 2 more quads.
No one's bought in the single all night?
No one has bonded the single all
All
night.
right, take down the single. We'll roll with the quads and the doubles with every single headliner out there in the diamonds.
Obviously, I can pick it up
Yeah.
at any. I can put it back up at any point. But
I think we're good, Steven.
No
I think
one-
they're like the doubles and the quads.
I'm not gonna lie, I haven't seen one diamond single in a long time.
It's been a while.
It's been a
hasn't it?
while,
It's
so-
been a while since we've seen a diamond single. So, Pat Rich, Jeff Cook, Craig Crenshaw. You know the saying David versus Goliath? This is Goliath versus Goliath versus Goliath. It's a monster showdown. Jeff Cook likes intervals of 2, 10, 12, 16, and 18.
All right.
All right, so
Except there's
3
14
through
gone.
9? Not 14's there, so I think he just doesn't want 14. 13 through 15. And it'll be 19 to 21. And then 12 coming off as well. I'm just going to skip 14. Doesn't seem right. Perfect. Thank you, sir.
I think we might also be missing like 11.
Right?
16 and 18.
Break room has been absolutely bumping all day today. Nonstop fire in the early shows, 7:30, 90 minutes of nonstop breaking, Steven. And we got minimum 2, maybe 3 more hours to go. There is so much stuff we can get done here tonight. Craig says my numbers got blocked by YouTube again. Okay, be careful, Craig. Because yeah, it did not come through, my friend. We got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 clicks. All right, Pat Rich up top in the NFC North. NFC South is Craig Crenshaw. NFC East is Craig Crenshaw. We got Pat NFC West. Jeff has the entire AFC except for the AFC West, which is Pat, which is the Peyton Manning spot. Sounds good, Jeff. Jeff does have the next 1 and 4, Steven. We can get ahead of it. He wants 10 and 11 in the next 1 and 4.
You said 11?
10 and 11 for the next 1 and 4. Yeah, Jeff knows he's in the next break. He's already getting it ready. Yeah, we're over 100 boxes on the day. Yes, sir, and Finn. Between the two shows, we're over 100 already today. No doubt about that. All right, Diamond Quad coming up. We'll start with 10 first. 10 of 30. Chacom says good luck. Good luck indeed, folks. What do we got coming up here in box 10? Let me move my water bottles a little bit. First headliner, maybe, Steven?
I would imagine we have to see something.
We have not seen a photoed headliner yet in the Diamonds.
4 flexes, just unreal.
We do have our first headliner of the night, and this could not be going to a better person. One of the biggest 49er fans in the world, Pat Rich. How about the GOAT receiver, Jerry Rice, on the Slate Authentic? That is a terrific looking helmet, Pat Rich. Most receiving yards, most receiving touchdowns. He's got Roger Craig tonight already. How about one better, Jerry Rice?
There you go, Pat.
Attaboy, Pat Rich. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Rice, baby. You know the series is really good when Jerry Rice is not even a top 4 hit in the series.
I know, right?
Because he's not, because it's not a flex, Steven.
That's
not a
what
flex.
they're chasing. Just a nice by proxy
Yeah,
prize.
Pat
you know?
will take that one. Pat will take that Jerry Rice Authentic. We can bump the George Kittle whenever you get a second, Steven. That one obviously getting surpassed by a better Niner. It will not be on the table the rest of the night. Whenever you get a second, no rush.
George Kittle.
George Kittle. I like that Larry Bird. It doesn't take up a lot of room either, so that one could probably stay on at least most of the night, if not the entire night. Thank you, says Pat. You're welcome, Pat. You're very welcome. Congrats on the Jerry Rice Authentic, brother. Nicely done, Pat Rich. Love the slate, says Jeff. Oh, we got plenty of slates, my man. We have a Slate Hall of Fame Brett Favre speed flex in that 1 and 4, by the way. Oh, God. How is this not even a secondary headliner, Steven?
Who is it?
This might be photoed headliner. That's how good it is.
Okay.
One of the best young backs in the league. How about Jahmyr Gibbs? That's a filler hit here in the break room. Jahmyr Gibbs. NFC North. Pat Rich strikes again.
Do we have to drug test the production?
Right?
What?
That's a filler, Steven. Jahmyr Gibbs filler.
No, they're just gonna be like, Steven, this is the Diamonds. I don't know what you're expecting.
Right? I mean,
Oh my God.
first round pick. We're talking about 1,000 yards receiving and rushing. Roger Craig earlier. This guy might do it in the future. Jahmyr Gibbs.
Wow. I mean, he's electric, man.
Right?
The Lions,
They're so good.
they're so good.
have
Their offense is so
athletes.
insane.
Gibbs, Montgomery in the backfield.
Yeah,
Amon Ra,
just
Williamson in the
crazy,
receiving core.
Even obviously Sam Laporta.
Yeah.
The guy yesterday, Tim Patrick. I know he was hurt a lot, but
God, they're so good.
just a nice third option.
Jared Goff receiving touchdown catches,
Yeah,
Steven.
they're
Their team is legit.
sometimes like. There's the thing, like a lot of people like their defense isn't that good, like, but they have playmakers on the defensive side of the ball, you know.
Hutchinson, who's still available in this series,
Another
Steven.
guy who might come out in this series,
Terrion
Terrion Arnold.
Arnold.
Like, I mean,
Right.
the Lions, the way they played last night,
They're my Super Bowl pick,
Yeah,
Chiefs and Lions this year.
I can't blame you on that. Like,
Right.
geez Louise, they are just unbelievable.
That is what Pat does, PAW. Very nice. Thank you very much, sis Pat. Diamonds is fire, says Jacom.
I'm very curious to see that Lions-Vikings matchup.
Filler hit, folks. Filler. Jahmyr Gibbs. Filler, baby.
Double F. Effing filler.
I had to like double check, Steven. I was like, really? Jahmyr Gibbs, not even a secondary name. That's nice. Although, like, I look at the board, Steven, I'm like, as good as Jahmyr Gibbs is, Peyton Manning flex, Brett Favre flex, TJ Watt flex, Jerry Rice, Tyreek Hill, CeeDee Lamb, AJ Brown flex, Aiden Hutchinson authentic, like, maybe better than Eric Dickerson, but I don't know. Maybe better than Ray Lewis. I don't know. Like, I mean, Wes Welker, Tim Brown, maybe better. I don't know, Steven. I mean, I'd probably make him a secondary headliner, but I'm looking at all these names. I'm like, I can see where they would logic this out.
But by namesake, you're correct.
Yeah.
He's probably not better because he's literally his second year in the league.
Sure.
But the thing about the hobby and collecting, Kamen, you love to chase the new guys.
Yes.
So he is one of the new hot names, and he does. We got him before, but it's Jahmyr Gibbs season. So if you don't have him in your collection,
Get him now.
the diamonds seem to be the move.
Get him now, baby. Get him now. I like him better than several of the secondary headliners, says Craig. Me too, Craig. Me too.
Well, that's good because we're gonna keep him hidden.
Gotta agree. Gotta love Jahmyr Gibbs as a filler hit.
Gotta know the fire within.
This Diamond Series, top to bottom, has been terrific. Because we've not pulled a
Terrific.
single flex, Steven. Only one photo headliner off the board, and the hits have been just electric. Wow. Okay. Well, this is only fitting, Steven. Jahmyr Gibbs, up next, David Montgomery. The Lions, alternate authentic. One of, if not the best, 1-2 duo in the NFL. Terrific running backs. We got the power of Montgomery, the speed of Jahmyr Gibbs. Arguably,
I'm gonna say the
Steven,
best. I'm just gonna say the best.
The best 1-2
They're the
duo.
best. Yeah. The way they ran the ball last night.
They're,
Like, what are you
they're
gonna do?
both top 10 running backs in the NFL. And they have 2 top 10 backs, 2 number 1 backs. Pat Rich has them both, and a Jerry Rice authentic. That is 3 for 3 Pat Rich in the Diamond Quad. Oh my God. Patty boy.
I have David Montgomery on my team, and I wasn't even losing any sleep because like Jahmyr Gibbs would go in the top 20 of fantasy drafts. I got David Montgomery in the 6th or 7th round. But
Yeah.
but they're both incredible. They take quarters. They're like,
They
here,
do.
It's your quarter.
You
Run
go.
the football.
And they're a running team. The Lions are a running team. Only 18 passes last night, Steven. 19.
19, yeah, 19,
because
yeah.
Goff got one. He was 18 for 18
with the reception.
with the reception. But
Also, that was a dime by Amon-Ra St. Brown.
it really depends on if you're in a full PPR or not. Because I was going to say, I would lean Gibbs is probably a little bit better overall running back, but Montgomery's probably a little bit better overall fantasy running back because of the touchdowns. But if you're in a full PPR, Gibbs' catches, I don't know. They're both really good. It's a good problem to have, right, Steven?
Oh, it's an absolutely
in
great
that
problem.
backfield.
I love David Montgomery's Instagram. His one of his caption is Captain of Angry Runs. A great name.
I miss him in
so-
Chicago.
I do too. We
Like
We could have paid him.
We had over 1,000 yards in Chicago with a pretty bad offensive line.
could have paid him.
Like, he's really good.
Swift is really good too, but David
Montgomery's
Montgomery-
better.
Yeah,
Montgomery's better. Swift is like
And
better
I
in
think
the
they're
open
same price.
field.
I think they're the same price.
Yeah, with an offensive line, Swift could be better. Without an offensive line, Montgomery will break more tackles. I like him better
Did you
than
see that
DeAndre
catch
Swift.
and run he had yesterday?
He's really good
He's
too.
insane.
I mean, I talk about power. He's got speed too. He's got it all. David Montgomery, the alternate line authentic for Pat Rich.
Now I do want to get the lids they were wearing last night.
Those were we had him. We had him a couple weeks
Oh,
ago.
I didn't see him.
I think
Dang.
it was a Thursday and Friday show.
Oh,
with me
okay.
and Dom.
Dang, those lids are awesome.
We had them, and we'll have more of them in the future.
Let's go.
All right, the 4th and final box. These diamonds have been electric, with us only pulling one headliner all night. One photoed headliner, Steven, in the diamonds. And we're still having fun. Still having fun? What do we got next? Pat Rich says Manning, question mark. Wow. What a quad box for Pat Rich. It's not Peyton Manning, but it's the retro Ram Authentic Hall of Fame 99 inscription, 2,105 rush yards. That record set back in 1985 for Eric Dickerson. One of the best backs, 84, excuse me, Stephen, I believe, on the record for Dickerson. Pat Rich, NFC West, Hall of Fame running back, most rush yards in a season. That record has not been broken. I don't know if it's ever going to be broken. And why is that, Stephen? Because of Gibbs and Montgomery. A lot of the two-back systems in the NFL. Nice-looking lid, Pat Rich. That is 4 boxes. All 4 going home to Pat Rich. Jahmyr Gibbs, David Montgomery, Jerry Rice, Eric Dickerson. Wow, crazy. Thank you so much, says Pat Rich. You are very welcome, sir. That is what we call a quad box break in the Diamonds. Headliners left in the practice squad in the Diamond. Verno, great news for you. Every headliner left in the Diamonds that's forward except for Eric Dickerson and Jerry Rice. All 4 flexes out there. And every headliner but George Kittle left in the practice squad.
Is that the 4th Goliath?
Right? Huge running back guy, says Trevor. Love the Dickerson lid. Awesome. I know you were working, Steven, but the Sunday Night Football broadcast, they were talking about Derrick Henry, and they said that there's only one running back that he compares to, Eric Dickerson.
Oh.
They said he has the same style. He runs straight at you. He'll run you over deceptively fast. Eric Dickerson and Derrick Henry, they were actually interviewing Dickerson. They asked Dickerson, who's the one running back that reminds you of you? He's like, there's only one guy in the NFL that reminds me of me, Derrick Henry.
And Dickerson said that himself.
Dickerson said it himself. So, there you go. That is nuts, says Craig. Congrats, Pat. Looks like I need to get out with Pat back in. Okay, well, you know, Craig, don't be intimidated by Pat Rich. You can do this, little Craig. You can do this, Mr. Craig. Nice hit on the Dickerson. And, Steven, that was 4 amazing helmets. Given that we have Manning, Favre, Watt, Brown, Flexus, Tyreek Hill, CeeDee Lamb, we just pulled 2 lesser photoed headliners, and we pulled 2 filler hits. Still on fire in that break.
Oh, yeah.
As much as I like this helmet, Steven, like we were talking about earlier, we see what's going to happen. Dickerson is going back in the box.
We know exactly what's going to happen.
He will not be on the table tonight. Now, that's a terrific
That is
quad.
wild. Wow.
That was fun.
Montgomery and Gibbs.
That was fun.
Jeez Louise.
We got 1 and 4, double number 4. Jeff Cook with 10 and 11. I'm not going to be able to keep this up, but winning is helping, says Pat Rich.
Wait, 10 and 11, you said?
Yeah, no, I have him here.
Yeah,
You brought him already.
I gotta make sure I got him right. For some reason, I feel like I grabbed something else.
Yeah, that's 10 and 11.
Okay.
Yeah. I know Jeff wanted these ahead of time because he was the next break. Craig, you're doing pretty good, buddy. At least Pat can take these 2 LOL, says Jeff. PAW. Pat always wins. I kind of like his because it's Paw, Steven. Paw. PAW. Paw, baby. Paw here in the break room. All right. All right. Box 10 coming up. Jeff asking for 10 and 11 in his 1 and 4. Jeff. You might have cooked yourself up something pretty nice, my friend. What a time to buy out the break, Steven. What a time to buy out the break. We got the Hall of Fame Speed Flex. Brett Favre, baby.
Okay.
Look at that beautiful slate. Jeff just said he loves slates. How about a Hall of Fame slate? 3-time league MVP. The ultimate Iron Man, Steven. The most straight consecutive starts by a quarterback. I know Dom pulled it up last Friday. There was an injury report where Favre had like 9 or 10 injuries, and it listed him as probable. Probable with 10 injuries.
That's the way to do it.
That is awesome, Jeff. He says awesome. Yes, sir. Gold ink. Brett Favre. Black visor. Incredible helmet. Jeff Cook.
Tough SOB is an understatement.
He was I said this last week, and I'm going to say it again, Steven. It's hard. There's a lot of tough athletes out there. But if I had to pick one athlete in the history of all sports that is the toughest athlete of all time, it's this guy right here, Brett Favre. I mean, come on. This guy was playing with God knows how many concussions, broken thumbs. We heard the Parkinson's disease diagnosis earlier this week. Some issues off the field, Steven, but on the field, the utmost respect for the great Brett Favre. So, nice Jeff, says Craig. Sweet Lid, says Trevor. There you go. That's hot, says Jacom. Very nice. And Josh is saying, Jeff, any interested in trading that for Terry Bradshaw? Exact same one I won in the afternoon show. Josh Andres coming in here asking for the trade. Great hit right there, though, Jeff. Brett Favre. That's nice, Steven. This is one that will make the final cut in the hit video. Right. That's for sure. I think Jerry's on the hot seat. He probably won't make it. We'll leave him up there for now, but I guess it's a Slate versus the Slate Speedflex. And a Hall of Fame
there's
helmet
a lot of room,
boot.
so he can hang out for a few, but yeah.
He can hang out for a little bit.
You'll have to see his way out.
Yeah, you get hit by Warren Sapp, Trevor. You do get some injuries. So, beautiful hit there for Mr. Cook. Brett Favre.
Wasn't Sapp in that division?
Yeah?
Yeah.
I think it was like the NFC Central or something like that. It. Yeah. All right, box 11 coming up next. We had Eric Dickerson earlier with the goggles, Steven. Another Eric Goggle guy, Eric Gagne.
Oh, okay.
Autographed bat of Eric Gagne, former Cy Young Award winner as a closer, Steven. Led the league in saves before. Has the National League record for consecutive saves. I believe the... something like that. MLB record was broken, but he still has the National League record. Love the Eric Gagne bat. That is going home to Jeff Cook in the double up. Gagne. All right, Jeff. So, Steven, the TJ Watt flex, the Bryce Harper bat, the Burt Reynolds, and we have the Ovechkin license jersey. Looking at the headliner board. A lot of good stuff left in this series still. Come and get it, guys. Congrats, Jeff, though. That was probably the best one left. It is obviously based on personal preference, but a really good one, Brett Favre. We don't have many boxes left, Steven. We have 7, 8 left. 8 1 and 4 boxes left. I know we have a couple that are already filled up as well.
Yeah,
so this series should go.
Gonna have another double, too.
Okay, perfect. And Josh would throw in a Tom Glavine signed bat. Tom Glavine bat, Terry Bradshaw, Hall of Fame Speedflex for a Brett Favre Hall of Fame Speedflex. Josh Andres, I would say this, my man. Keep it tuned to the break room. We have a Brett Favre Speedflex in the diamonds as we speak. And there might be an Aaron Rodgers Packer Flex coming up in the next vault, Steven. So keep it tuned to the break room, Jeff. No doubt about that. All right, 1 and 4 single is next. Jeff Cook versus Craig Crenshaw. 1 and 4 single number 2. Drop me a box number. You see? Oh, split. Rhymes with split, I'm guessing, is the reaction because that's Josh. Yeah, we got some goodies coming up, Josh, here in the break room. The quad box diamond is sold out as well. The diamond double 1 to go. The 6th 1 and 4 double is up. The 3rd 1 and 4 single is up. So this is what? The 2nd single, and then we have another double. So that'll take us to 5 boxes left, Steven, in the 1 and 4. So 2 doubles and a single.
You're going to have 6 diamond boxes in between it.
Okay. Well, Jeff and Craig wants box 5. I went all in earlier today, so I have to wait until tomorrow. No problem, Josh. Actually, probably the vault will be tomorrow, probably anyway. The Favre Flex and the diamonds will be gone tonight,
Box 5.
Box 5 and the 1 and 4. Thank you, Craig. And can we do a box check? I just want to double check we have all the right numbers here.
124.
124.
13,
13.
28,
Yep.
30, and 32.
Oh, how about that? Ticker's right.
There you go.
Ticker's exact. Good job. Myself and Colin Rudiso today. Keeping up with that 1 and 4 ticker. Series has been going out fast here. Good luck, says Jacom. Good luck, guys. Good luck, fellows, says Chuck. Good luck indeed. Let's get that TJ Watt speed flex in that 1 and 4. The Bryce Harper bat. A lot to pull tonight, Steven.
Right.
We have a college series to follow the 1 and 4 or the Diamonds. There will not be a Diamond series until tomorrow. But if we close up the Diamonds early enough, Steven, we can give them that college series. They would have earned it. So let's get those Diamonds, that 1 and 4 closed up, or the baseball. We'll drop a college afterwards. We got 11 clicks here for the 1 and 4. Craig Crenshaw has the football spot. He's got the basketball spot. We got the baseball for Jeff and everything else for Jeff as well. So everything else is Ovechkin, Burt Reynolds. Baseball is Bryce Harper. No basketball headliners left, but there could be some hidden gems in here, perhaps. Have an idea of what this might be, Steven. We got the famous actor Burt Reynolds on the Bandits Smokey and the Bandits license plate.
All right.
76 Georgia Band 1. Burt Reynolds' auto is impeccable, Steven. Beckett certified.
Great textbook.
Congratulations, Jeff, on Burt Reynolds. So another headliner off the board. But, big one still left. Watt Flex, Ovechkin jersey, Bryce Harper bat. Come and get him, guys. Last 7 boxes. 3 photoed headliners left in this sick 1 and 4. Congrats, Jeff, says Craig. Yes, indeed. Burt Reynolds. Something different, Steven.
All right. Absolutely.
That's cool, says Chuck. Very different. Nice congrats, says Jacom. That's the 1 and 4. There's a lot of very different stuff in this series. There we go, Jeff. There we go, Jeff. Burt Reynolds. I'll put this bad boy back in the box. And then we have what? Diamonds next, Steven?
Mm-hmm.
Been trying hard for Burt. I love it, says Jeff. There we go, Jeff. Congrats, brother. Congrats on getting the one you wanted. Diamond double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. We love the Bandit down here in the South, says Jeff. And Julia says Jeff wanted that. Well, usually what Jeff wants, Steven, in this break room, he tends to get.
Well, he definitely aimed for
He
it.
wanted it, and he got it. That-a-boy Jeff. So Ronald, Joseph, Tom, D. Rose in the break room. Dustin Rose. What's up, Dustin? Julia Smith and Kyle Davis. Need 2 numbers in the diamond double. Then we have a diamond quad. Then another 1 and 4 double to follow. That 1 and 4 double, by the way, Steven, it is physically impossible to pull the Watt, Ovechkin, and Harper all 3.
Right.
So at least 1, if not 2, if not all 3 will be left afterwards. So there's what? After that double, there will be 5 left. So the single you have up, and then we have 2 more doubles. Is that correct?
Yes, I think so.
Okay. Dustin Rose in the chat says, met and hung out with Burt several times at Baird and Jackson. What a cool dude. There we go, Dustin. I like it. Well, I met Dustin Rose and hung out with Dustin Rose, and I thought he was a cool dude, Steven. Right. Good guy, Dustin Rose. So, do you have 2 numbers, Dustin? Joseph, Ronald, Julia, Kyle? Let me know on those numbers in the Diamond Authentics. All 4 speed flexes, Steven, plus Tyreek Hill, plus CD Lamb, all still available. 9 and 21, says Ronald. Thank you, Ronald. 9 coming off the ticker, sir. And 21 as well. All right, we got Jim McMahon and Dion Primetime Sanders box numbers. Dustin a little bit behind with 19 and 20. We'll go with 9 and 21. They were first. First come, first serve in those diamonds.
All right, then I think I'm putting up the last 1 and 4 single.
Last 1 and 4 single. All right. Well, actually, technically, I think if there's 5 left, we could do 2 doubles, Steven.
Oh, sorry, the last double. That's
Last
what I meant.
double.
The last double.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
All right,
Sorry.
perfect. 11 clicks for our spots, guys. All right, Kyle Davis up top in the NFC North. Ronald P in the NFC South. We got Tom Kozich, NFC East. Ronald, NFC West. Dustin has the AFC North. Julia, AFC South. Joseph, AFC East. And Dustin in that Manning spot, AFC West. So 9 and 21, Steven, for the Diamond Double Box. Four speed flex is still out there, Steven, including Peyton Manning and Brett Favre. I know what we can do for the hit video. We can eliminate possibly a TJ Watt and Brett Favre speed flex because we have 2 of them. We'll see tonight of both, right? And that might be a little bit easier to narrow the field. That's how good the breaks are. Speed flexes sometimes don't make the cut for the hit video, Steven. 9 coming up. Box 9 on the way. 9 out of 30 in the diamonds. Are we going to see our first flex of the series, Steven? Oh, boy. Is this the one I think it is? Oh, man. We got ourselves maybe the best helmet in the series. How about the ripped Denver Broncos Speed Flex Peyton Manning, baby?
Oh, my God.
What do you call this, Steven?
It's digital camo.
Digital camo. The
That's what it is.
orange and black digital camo. By the way, Steven, there is 12 of these in the world. Numbered 7 out of 12
There you go.
on the Peyton Manning Lunar Digital Camo Speed Flex with the beautiful orange visor. Dustin Rose, Peyton Manning, baby.
Nice.
Let's go, D-Rose.
There you go.
Let him know, Dustin. Leaving everyone in the dust in this break. Peyton Manning flex. Oh, wow.
Thank gosh you didn't get your box numbers.
All right. Wow, that is sickness, says Jacom. Congrats, amazing. This is no question going to be on the table all night. Might be the hit of the night, perhaps. Peyton Manning. Let's go, says Dustin. Congrats, says Josh. Let's go. Nice hit, says Pat. Yes, sir. Great pick, Pat. Bad spot, says Ronald. That is not a newbie, Craig Crenshaw. D-Rose is a break room legend here. He's a guy that has not been in the breaks much recently, but he's one of the bigger players here in our break room.
Yep.
He's probably in the top 20, Steven, of all-time players in UA history, Craig. Dustin Rose, back and doing what he does best, taking home dubs.
Take care of business.
Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Fanatics certified, Ratke certified, on the Peyton Manning flex.
Well done, Dustin. Beautiful hit.
Yeah, actually, Dustin's part of that era with Scott Deans.
Who's also back?
2 big-time players back in the break room. Craig says, I know I'm giving him a hard time. Okay, all right, Craig. Well, Dustin will take a dub. He'll take a Peyton Manning. No doubt about that. On the flex.
He's not as new as you are, Craig.
Yeah, right?
I know it's your first time.
Is this your first Manning speed flex, Dustin? Let me know if it's your first Manning flex. because this is what I would say right now, Steven, the number 2 quarterback of all time. Mahomes is already in that discussion. He'll probably be number 2, maybe number 1 one day. But if Mahomes retires tomorrow, the cumulative stats, the 5 MVPs, I would say at the current moment, Manning is number 2 all time.
Yeah.
Beautiful helmet right there. Another joke going over Kamen's head. Sorry, Craig. I can't get all your jokes, Craigers. Sorry, buddy. Hashtag fail. And that's Dustin's first Manning, Steven.
There you go.
Nothing like your first Manning, man. That is terrific. We got a pantheon of all-time great quarterbacks
Great
here.
hit.
Peyton Manning, Brett Favre.
Right.
We are cooking. All right, the second box here in the double. Josh says, Jeff, if you're interested at all parting with that Favre, I've got plenty to offer, says Josh Andres. That he does. That he does. All right, the second lid here, Steven. It's another nice one. Another really, really good filler hit, man. Just got in the Hall of Fame. 7-time Pro Bowler, 5-time All-Pro, the 07 Defensive Rookie of the Year, Patrick Willis.
Nice.
Beautiful lid. That is Beckett QR code on the cert. Ronald P. Patrick Willis. Very nice. Oh, I hit something here, the NFC South, but it's the NFC West for Ronald. Nice Manning helmet, says Trevor. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Very nice lid indeed. More fireworks coming up next, Steven.
Right. 4 more diamonds.
Diamond quad coming up
I
next.
mean, I'm imagining you guys are going to see a headliner here.
Right? More
This is-
flexes. Headliner ratios are kind of ridiculous.
Yeah.
I mean, Far Flex, Watt Flex, Tyreek Hill, CeeDee Lamb, A.J. Brown, Ray Lewis, Aiden Hutchinson, secondary Wes Welker, Tim Brown. I know we're at better than a 50% chance at a headliner in the Diamonds currently. Nice hit, says Scott. Rare one right there on the Patrick Willis. Heck yeah, sweet congrats, says Jacom. Thanks, Craig, says Dustin. Great job, gentlemen. Great job all around in that terrific Diamond double. All right, Diamond quad coming up next. No Pat Rich in this one. He can't get all 4 helmets. But Kyle Davis, Jeff Cook, Scott Deans, Craig Crenshaw, they can get all 4.
Pat's in the next one. So
Okay, makes
they
sense.
better come snag them if they.
Before Pat comes in here, right? Drop me 4 box numbers for our third Diamond quad. Then a 1 in 4 double. Then a Diamond double afterwards. Craig likes these intervals of 5, Steven. He wants 10, 15, 20, and 25. I believe 10 is gone, Craig. 10 is not on the ticker. 15 is good. 20 is good. And 25 is good. 10 is already gone, sir. And it is not on my ticker. So it is first come, first serve if someone else wants to get 1 number in. Good luck, says Jacom. Who's got a box number, gentlemen? Craig wants 5 instead, Steven. 5 instead for Craigers. Oh, God. All right, Trev. Why did the ventriloquist go to live with his dad? Because mama didn't raise no dummy. I like it, Trevor. 5 coming off the ticker as well. Oh, hold on. That was 3 through 8, so 3 and 4, and then 6 through 8. Great draw, says Ronald. Congrats on winning the Peyton I wanted and picked the number, right, Ronald? Just didn't have the spot, brother. But great box caller mojo there. Great box calls. All right, quad coming up. Kyle, Jeff, Scott, and Craig. We'll get you guys thrown in here 11 times. Diamond quad box break. 11 clicks on the way. Show me something good. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. All right, Jeff Cook up top. Jeff will have the NFC North. Right below Jeff in the NFC South, we got ourselves Kyle Davis, Scott Dean's NFC East, Craig Crenshaw, NFC West. We got Kyle Davis, AFC North and South, Jeff Cook in the East, and Craig has the AFC West. Box 5 out of 30. What do we got here in the box? 3 speed flexes still out there, guys. I picked multiple flexes for Pat in the 1 and 4 in the past, says Craig Crenshaw. Okay, Craig. Well, this time you're picking for Scott Dean's. A terrific filler hit once again. 10th all-time in rushing yards. Tony Dorsett on the Cowboy Authentic. The only running back ever that is top 10 all-time in NFL rushing yards and college football rushing yards. Nice filler hit, Steven. Scott Dean's Tony Dorsett.
Nice.
Pretty good for a filler.
I would say so.
My goodness. Nice hit, Scott, says William. Craig says AFC West, 1 break too late. Kyle has the TJ Watt flex spot. Jeff, the Brett Favre flex spot. And Scott has the AJ Brown flex spot. So Scott also has a CD Lamb position as well. And Jeff has the Tyreek Hill spot too, Steven. Good job, Scott. Starting well here with a Tony Dorsett Authentic. All right, 1 down, 3 more to go in the Diamonds. Let's get them knocked out tonight. What do you guys say?
Let's do this.
I know with what we have coming up, Steven, only a handful of breaks left, right?
Yeah.
3 more helmets coming up. And then we have a 1 and 4 double, then a diamond double afterwards. 15 coming up. Box 15 on the way. Let's see if Craig's intervals of 5 work out well, Steven. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This will work out quite well. We got ourselves a sick hit. How about it, Jeff? Brett Favre on the Packer flex.
There we go.
The more typical looking Packer lid with the black visor. Awesome looking helmet. 3-time league MVP, Steven. When he retired, had all the records, passing yards, passing touchdowns. Really a joy to watch him play football.
True, right?
A gunslinger in the truest form of the word. Jeff Cook. How about Brett Favre? That is awesome. Awesome flex. So for now, I'll put this on the table, Steven. We could do a video and say we have 2 Favre flexes. We have decisions to make tonight. For now, Brett Favre can go on the table right next to Brett Favre. How about that?
That works.
How about that, Jeff?
Can't believe I said that, but that works.
Awesome. Wow, says Trevor. That's nice. Congrats, says Jacom. Josh says, Jeff, I know you don't need 2 Favres. Which Favre is better, Josh?
But Josh needs his 8th.
Is it the 8th Favre?
His 8th Favre.
The standard Packer Favre or the Slate Hall of Fame Favre? Which one is better? Kind of a tough call, Steven. The color combo of the yellow looks nice. I like the Hall of Fame, though, on there as well. I guess I'll take the former Falcon, says Jeff. He was a Falcon.
Yeah, right, exactly.
Started as a Falcon.
That's what I was thinking in my head. I was like, he is a former Falcon.
How well known was Brett Favre? Not well known enough, apparently, because the commissioner called him, was it Brett Favre at the draft?
That's what I like to call him.
Favre. So I have that one, so I would prefer the Hall of Fame, says Josh. 8 Favre, says Craig. It's not enough, Craig. He needs more. He needs more. Great job, Jeff, on the Favre flex. Brett Favre had the passing yards and passing touchdowns record, Steven. Then this guy, Peyton Manning, broke it. And then Drew Brees and Tom Brady after that.
Right.
But number 4, Brett Favre, 4th all-time, I believe, in yards and passing touchdowns. Nice-looking lid. Nice-looking lid. Cook does not have more stuff than you, Craig. Jeff is new in the room. He's probably got about 200 items, not more than 800. Jeff has a long way to go to touch you, Craig.
You need to take a hiatus if you want that.
Yeah, right? I'm trying to corner the market on far flexes, says Josh Andres. Okay.
Let's see what you're going for.
Well, we have more far flexes in the room coming up, Josh.
You got Georgia Bulldogs?
Yeah, we have Aaron Rodgers flex coming up in the next vault, Steven. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, Josh. All right, the 3rd helmet in the series, in this quad box, on the way next. Are we flexing again? A.J. Brown, T.J. Watt flex is still left. Okay. It's a beautiful helmet, Steven. You'll typically hear me say nothing but the best about every hit. I have not been the kindest to this guy.
No.
But the talent is there. The man that loves the mayo, Will Levis on the Flash Authentic. Making millions of dollars, Steven. He's all over commercials. Doing pretty darn good.
I did see those commercials.
Kyle Davis, Will Levis.
I don't think Hellman's had a choice in that situation.
All right.
Like, how often does a guy who loves mayo this much come around?
Right.
That's on an NFL level, and they play quarterback.
One of my favorite flashes, I'll say this, the Tennessee Titan flash
A really
is
good
very,
one.
very nice. So there we go. Kyle with the Will Levis with the headliner ratio, Steven. Only getting better. Only getting better here in the diamonds. You were supposed to hit me up for a far flex, Josh, says Craig.
Yeah, Josh.
Josh says, I know, Craig, but my son fell in love with the yellow Herbert. Okay. Well, you can't fault the man for taking care of his kids, Steven, right?
It's time to break your son's heart. No, I'm just kidding.
Right? Father of the year.
Heartbreak fuels greatness.
We'll put the Levis lid back in the box. And one more box in the quad. Craig is like what? I would say great with the far flex. Decent with the Dorset filler. Not his best box call in the last one, Steven, but you can't always get him right? Can't always be perfect. That helmet, though, looks pretty darn sweet.
I still have 4 far flexes.
There we go, Craig. 4 far flexes. The 4th and final box in the quad box. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. How about it, Jeff? Aiden Hutchinson.
Oh, there we go.
The Lions Authentic, Steven. A couple weeks ago had 4.5 sacks. 1 sack off the single game record. Beautiful line Authentic. Jeff Cook, Aiden Hutchinson. Craig would like a Will Levis. Okay, we'll trade with Kyle. Nice lid, Jeff. Pro Bowler, number 2 overall pick. Turned out to be a great pick.
Flashes, yeah.
Doing much better than Trayvon Walker, Aiden Hutchinson. So fantastic right there.
A match made in heaven for the Detroit Nation.
Beautiful lid right there for Jeff. All right, Hutch. How many diamonds left, Steven?
This should put us down to 12.
6, 9, 12. 12 diamonds left. TJ Watt flex, Tyreek Hill authentic, Lamb authentic, AJ Brown flex, Ray Lewis. 5 photoed headliners in the final 12, plus Wes Welker and Tim Brown. 7 and 12 chance at a headliner in the diamonds. That's pretty good.
I would say so.
NFC North, pretty good for Jeff. Brett Favre and Aiden Hutchinson. Craig says an 800 plus wins. I have never won the standard Packer helmet. Okay. You got to change that, Craig. I'm a Bears fan, Steven, but the Packer standard, one of the best standard helmets in the game.
It's iconic.
Very iconic.
This hurts so much to say.
It's true, though.
It's
It
true,
is
though,
true.
yeah.
It is true. All right, Aiden Hutchinson authentic. Congratulations, Mr. Cook. I think I'll put this one back. More flexes coming up. Like you said, Steven, sometimes you just know. Sometimes you just know. Wow, Mr. Crenshaw, amazing. Congrats, says Jacom. Amazing indeed. All right, 1 in 4 double was coming up next. Maybe another speed flex, TJ Watt. We'll probably be seeing 2 more TJ Watt flexes tonight, Steven. 1 in 4, number 5, Pat Rich, Tim Graff, and Craig Crenshaw. 1 in 4 double, number 5. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. And then we have a diamond double, then a 1 in 4 double. So that'll put us at what? 3 1 in 4s left, Steven?
Yep.
So the double and single up in the 1 in 4 right now are the last 2 1 in 4 breaks. And they're both 4 to go. And 12 diamonds left. We got what? We have another 7 headliners, another double coming up. There will be 10 diamonds left. So we can do 2 quads in a double, or we can do 1 quad in 3 doubles, maybe. We'll kind of see how it plays out.
Yeah. We are fine to go in that next quad, so we can kind of.
Not sure what's amazing, says Craig. I got blanked in 2 diamond quads in a row. Oh no, Craig. Well, maybe your time is in the 1 in 4, brother. Pat, Tim, and Craig, I need 2 numbers for the 1 in 4. 1, 2, 4, 13, 28, 30, and 32 left in the 1 in 4 set. 3 headliners in the final 7 boxes. TJ Watt Speed Flex, Alex Ovechkin licensed jersey, and the Bryce Harper bat. Craig says, I'm not calling Pat's winner this time. Okay. Well, Tim and Pat, if you have numbers, let me know, because Craig is out on the box call. Craig says, no, thank you. And he's joking, Steven, because he has numbers 1 in 13. I guess he changed his mind. 1 in 13, Craig.
The itch was undeniable.
Right? Coming off the ticker. Could be Bryce Harper and TJ Watt Speed Flex, perhaps. Could be a filler. I guess we'll find out. Could be something really fun and unique. That's what the 1 in 4 is all about, Steven. I went with filler numbers, says Craig. Okay. So Craig is assuming Pat's going to win. So he's going with filler numbers.
Strategy.
He's a strategist, Steven. That is for sure. All right. 11 clicks. Pat Rich in the football spot, looking for the TJ Watt Speed Flex. Tim Graff has the basketball spot. Pat has the baseball spot. And Craig has the everything else spot, which is the Ovi licensed jersey, Steven. Alexander Ovechkin. All right, box 1 coming up here in the 1 in 4. Well, Craig said he went with filler numbers. And this is a filler, Steven. So the headliner ratio is getting better. A terrific basketball player and a coach as well. How about Maurice Cheeks?
Oh, okay.
Hall of Fame 2018, one of the best guards from back in the day. Very scrappy player. Beckett certified with the QR code. Mo Cheeks on the basketball. Going to home to Tim Graff. I believe Tim was brand new earlier tonight. I believe that is Tim's first ever win in the break room.
Congrats, Tim.
Maurice Cheeks basketball. So Craig did in fact call a filler, Steven, which means that we now have a 3 in 6 chance at a headliner in the 1 in 4. We're getting into that George Rodine territory, where he might buy out a single or a double, because he asked earlier what's left in the 1 in 4. Congrats, Tim, says Craig. I'm from Philly, says Tim. There you go. Philly's finest. Mo Cheeks. Philadelphia 76er legend right there, Tim Graff. If you're from Philly, Tim, get in that diamond. We have a Speed Flex AJ Brown out there, Steven, right?
Right.
That is nice. So gotta love it when a guy gets his squad. Tim, a Sixer fan, and getting Mo Cheeks. If you think about it, like there's been a lot of really great Sixer players, Steven. Dr. J, Charles Barkley, Moses Malone, Allen Iverson, Maurice Cheeks. It's a good basketball city in Philly.
Right, a very good one.
Speaking of Philly, Tim, you should be in here for the Bryce Harper bat. We have a Bryce Harper bat still left in the 1 and 4. Boxes running out of boxes here in the 1 and 4. Where'd I put my box cutter?
All right, no more doubles in the 1 and 4.
So that's the last single in the series, Steven?
Yep.
Okay. What the heck? I don't even know where I put the box cutter. I'll use the other one. That's okay. Make sure it didn't fall in a box.
I will.
All right. We got ourselves... Well, Craig did call himself one win. We got a Hull, Brett Hull. The Hull family, one of the best hockey families of all time. We got a Hall of Famer on the St. Louis Blues jersey. Very nice. Very, very nice. That is PSA certified. Craig Crenshaw, everything else spot. So, Steven, 5 boxes left. 3 headliners left.
Wow.
TJ Watt's Speed Flex, Alex Ovechkin licensed jersey, and a Bryce Harper baseball bat. 3 in 5 chance at a headliner. Craig said those are filler numbers. He was right.
Well done, Craig.
He got a win, though, Steven. I got a win. Brett Hull. Very nice hit, says Urelli. Yes, sir. Craig, I'll trade you for that Hull, says Josh. I'm a Blues fan. Okay. So we might have a trade offer, Craig, from Josh Andres. So the 1 and 4 double, 6 and 7 are sold out. The 1 and 4 single, Steven, is the last one in the series.
It's gone.
And that's gone as well. So we'll drop a college, I guess single, double, and quad. It's a full-size series, single, double, and quad in the college. Nicely done, guys. Nicely done tonight. And Craig says he's good for a trade. He's got one already. So if you guys need us to send this to somebody, Craig, let us know. Until we have word from you guys, this is officially Craig's hit. And you guys can work on that trade off air. But you guys let us know if we need to ship anything to anybody, Craig and Josh. Ooh, how about this? Josh wants to trade Bobby Hull Blackhawks for Brett Hull Blues. A Hull trade, Steven. That's kind of funny. That's kind of special, right? You got 2, members of the same family getting traded for each other in the break room. I will put the Hull jersey away. That works, Josh, says Craig. So, Craig, would you like us to gift this to Josh Andres? Let us know. All right, Diamond Double, Steven, is coming up next. Diamond Double, Dustin Rose, Timothy Boulay, Adam Dittmer, Pat Rich, and Jonathan Colvin. Craig says Bobby Hall, but not on the Blackhawks. And Josh says, thanks, Craig. I'll text you. Okay. All right, Diamond Double number 4. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Then we have the 1 and 4 to clear out. And then we have a brand new college series entering the break room, Steven. What a night here at UA tonight. Look at this, Steven.
I will take a look on my side. I can't see that far right now.
Pretty cool, huh?
Oh, yeah. Very nice.
Pretty cool. D. Rose, Timothy Boulay, Adam Dittmer, Pat Rich, and Jonathan Colvin. Pat wants 1 and 3. Thank you, Mr. Rich.
Do you mind grabbing those? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I can grab those. No problem.
I gotta make the live break sheet.
Oh, you're good. Craig is like, I don't even like hockey. Okay. All right, 1 and 3 coming up in the Diamonds. 1 and 3. Get my foot there. Three might be done already. Nope, it's right there. Never
It should
mind.
be right there.
No, it's there. It's just not next to 1 and 4. I see it. 3, 5, 7, 10 left, Steven. 10 diamonds left. And then the series is out the door. The chase tonight's the baseball series, Pat Rich. Dennis Eckersley, Pedro Martinez, and Dave Winfield. We have 3 headliners in the final 4 boxes. Alrighty. 11 clicks. Pat doesn't want the baseball chase. Okay. That's all right. That's what we have tonight, Pat Rich. But get in that baseball break, get in the chase wheel spin, right, Steven?
Absolutely.
7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 clicks here in the Diamond Quad. All right, NFC North. We got Adam Dittmer, Jonathan Coven, the NFC South, Timothy Boulay, the NFC East, Pat Rich, NFC West, Niner fan. Pat's got the AFC North, the Speedflex spot for TJ Watt, Dustin Rose, AFC South and East, and Pat Rich in the AFC West. 3 coming up. 3 out of 30. One of the final 12 boxes in this set, Steven. Oh, okay. Okay, Steven.
What is it?
I thought it was the Tim Brown, but it's Richard Seymour instead on the Raider lid.
Oh, that's different.
Hall of Fame 22. Usually a Patriot hit. It's Richard Seymour on the Raiders. Pat Rich, the Hall of Fame defensive lineman, coming your way. It's a nice filler, Steven. A nice filler, Richard Seymour. I mean, if you're a Patriot, you're good at defense, right?
All right.
And he was also really good with the Raiders as well. So, 7-time Pro Bowler, 3-time Super Bowl champion. He was an absolute beast.
Absolute beast.
Richard Seymour. Thank you, says Pat Rich. You're welcome, Pat. You are still hot in the break room, Pat Rich.
Back like he never left.
Right? Taking dubs left and right, Mr. Pat. Richard Seymour.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that college is up.
Craig says, I would like that one. He's a Georgia Bulldog, so could be a trade. Speaking of Georgia, we have a Georgia lid in that series, Steven. We have a Crazy Joe Burrow speed flex. I believe there's a Bo Nix flex, Adrian Peterson flex. A lot of goodies in that new college series. Mix of authentics and reps in the college. Practice squad, William, everything but George Kittle. George Kittle is the only headliner gone in the practice squad. Everything else is left, sir. Kind of the theme, Steven. All our series right now have outstanding headliner ratios.
Right.
All right, the second box. Oh, man. Oh, man. Another clean sweep, Pat Rich. Tim Brown, baby. The Raiders authentic, top 10 all-time in receiving yards and receiving touchdowns. Nice hit, Pat Rich. Tim Brown. So 10 boxes left, Steven. 5 photoed headliners. TJ Watt, flex. Tyreek Hill, CD Lamb, AJ Brown, flex. Ray Lewis. Plus a secondary Wes Welker. 6 in 10 chance at a headliner. Andy Diamonds. I'd say that's good.
So Seymour and Tim Brown.
Yeah.
Nice.
William got on that practice squad single. There we go. The iconic Raider lids. So let me take a peek at that break page. The quad is 5 to go, and the double is 8 to go. So probably 2 quads and a double, Steven. But we'll see how the break page is looking here in the diamonds. That's kind of what I'm leaning at. 2 quads and a double. I think we have a trade. But Craig and Pat, make sure you guys confirm that. He says won a Ty Law, Pat's authentic. I won one of those today. And Pat says sure. And then Craig says or a DJ Moore Bears authentic. So let us know. Ty Law. So from the earlier show, you got this, Steven?
Yeah, hold on.
So Ty Law is going to go to Pat Rich, and the Richard Seymour will go to Craig Crenshaw. And by the way, we didn't get official confirmation for the hockey trade. Craig and Josh. Oh, he said yes, gifted. Actually, so we did see Craig say gifted.
Oh, so he's gifting the Brett Hull to Joshua Andres.
Yep, and they'll do that off air. So Craig is gifting the Hull jersey, and we have a trade from earlier today. Ty Law goes to Craig Crenshaw, or excuse me, Pat Rich, and Richard Seymour goes to Craig Crenshaw.
Okay.
All right, perfect. Nicely done, guys. Trade is in. Let me look real quick. Let me show off this new college series real quick for you guys. Brand new college series is up. The midterms college break, Steven. This out of 30 boxes. Is that right? I know the listing says 30.
I'll go check.
Yeah, you double check, but we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15 photoed headliners. I'm going to check real quick because it's right here. Let me double check that that's 30 boxes. Wow. It is 30 boxes, Steven.
There we go.
15 photoed headliners in 30 boxes. We got the ripped Joe Burrow Speed Flex. Got an Adrian Peterson Flex. Terrell Davis out there for Georgia. Chris Carter and Eddie George for Kyle. We have an Eli and Archie Manning dual-signed Ole Miss lid. That's the midterms college series. And I got news for you, Steven. Every single photoed headliner is authentic.
Nice.
Secondary headliners include DJ Moore, Kirk Cousins, Garrett Wilson, Marcus Allen, Terry McLaurin. With the secondary headliners, there's a 20 in 30 chance at a headliner in the college break.
Pretty good, I'd
And
say.
that could be the next break we attack tonight. But 1 in 4 is coming up. The 6th 1 in 4, which is actually all Craig. So, Craig, I need 2 numbers from you. Go ahead and drop me 2 numbers, Craig, for the 6th double. And then the 7th double is Pat and Jeff combo. And the diamonds, guys... Again, 10 boxes left. TJ Watt Flex, Tyreek Hill Authentic, CeeDee Lamb Authentic, AJ Brown Flex, Ray Lewis Authentic. 5 in 10 chance at a photoed headliner in the diamonds. Practice squad still has everything left except for the George Kittle rep. Craig wants 28 and 32.
Can you grab those again?
Yeah, I can get them right there. 28 and 32 for Craigers. And that'll leave us 3 boxes left. Actually, I'll bring them over. Their series is actually the next 2 breaks of the series, right?
I think so.
All right, so I'm going to put these 2 on the table so there's no confusion.
It is the rest of the series.
28 and 32.
There's 2 doubles and a single that will shut the door.
All right. Don't even have to sell, Steven. It's done.
He's done.
We had how many? 17 entering the show.
Mm-hmm.
And this series went up when?
Guessing at some point today, or you didn't put it up last night. You put it up last night, right?
Oh, we did. We started last night.
Mm-hmm.
It was like late last night.
Yeah.
It wasn't like it was after we closed something up last night.
Okay.
We dropped it at like after 9 o'clock or something. Is Pat in the diamond already, Steven?
He is. 3 spots.
3 spots in which one? The quad?
Quad, yes, sir.
So yes, Pat Rich, you have 3 spots in the Diamond Quad. Pat's feeling lonely in there right now, Steven. Feeling lonely in there. All right, Craig. Box 32 coming up. Indy 1 and 4 double box. Oh, okay. This is a movie hit, Steven. We got the Dukes of Hazzard autograph jersey.
Oh, okay.
Number 1. That is autographed by Schneider, John Bach, Catherine Wopet, Tom the Dukes of Hazzard jersey, Bo Daisy, and Luke. Nice looking Dukes of Hazzard autograph jersey. JSA certified. Little entertainment hit for Craig Crenshaw. Something different.
Absolutely.
With Craig Crenshaw, Steven, it's always about getting him something he doesn't already have.
Right.
This might be something new for Craig. He says, that is cool. Yes, sir. Dukes of Hazzard. Very nice. I need to go back and watch the old Dukes of Hazzard. I've seen the one with Jessica Simpson, Steven.
Okay.
The new one.
The OG.
But there's an OG one that I have not seen. I probably butchered it, William Maynor. I know the sports names, the entertainment names, in over my head a little bit. But good job, Craig. Dukes of Hazzard autograph jersey. I'm sure William can correct me on the pronunciations. There we go, Craig. Dukes of Hazzard. So the guys in the next double will have a chance at a headliner for sure, Steven. Because 3 headliners now in the final 4 boxes. Is that right?
I believe so.
That is cool, says Jeff. Congrats, Craig. That's what the 1 and 4 is all about. A lot of cool stuff. A lot of unique stuff. I mixed up the names. My bad, William. Well, I was reading the sheet, and the names were probably mixed up on the sheet. So that's my bad. I got to go back and watch the Dukes of Hazzard, Steven. Right? The Georgia guys appreciate that hit, says Craig. Absolutely. Got some Southern movie classics tonight, Steven. Southern movie classics. Here's a awesome hit. Awesome hit. How about an MVP?
Okay.
Bryce Harper.
That's a good one.
Man, Bryce Harper was so highly touted, Steven, coming out of high school. Number 1 overall pick. The man has 100% lived up to the hype and then some.
Right.
He's probably a top 5 baseball player. We got the Victus bat of the great Bryce Harper. The Bryce Harper Pro Reserve Custom Design Model Victus bat. That is absolutely terrific. 8-time All-Star, 2-time MVP, an NLCS MVP, 3 Silver Sluggers, 281 career average, 336 career home runs, a future Hall of Famer, no doubt, Bryce Harper. So, great hit, says Josh. Awesome, says Craig. Awesome indeed on the Harper bat. Fantastic, man. Absolutely fantastic. Love the Bryce Harper bat. And you talk about October, Steven. Bryce Harper, October birthday as well.
Makes
the
sense.
16th. He dominates October. The Phillies, one of the best teams in the league this year. He'll be a guy we'll be seeing a lot of in October. Bryce Harper. So, congrats. You finally got the one I wanted, Craig, says Jeff. Bryce Harper. Nice hit. Yeah, that'll be in the hit video, Steven, whether we do 2 hit videos or 1 massive video. I like the Bryce Harper and Larry Bird. Something different here in the room. Those 2 I'm good with.
Shows off the variety, right?
Mm-hmm. 100%. All right. Actually, no boxes coming up next. I got to ask the chat, Pat, Rich, and Jeff Cook. We got 2, 4, and 30 left. 1 in 4. Double number 7. Drop me 2 box numbers, Steven. There's a guaranteed headliner in here, at least 1, if not 2. 3 boxes left. Ovi and TJ Watt flex. All right, Jeff wants 2 and 30. Thank you, Jeff. And then for the first time seemingly all day, Steven, we're about to be caught up, question mark? Feels weird.
Let's get these done.
Well,
see where we're
no,
at.
Diamond Quad is 3 left.
I was gonna say let's get these done.
Yeah, the Diamond Quad will happen.
Where we're at.
I think we'll drop another quad, Steven.
Okay.
It'll be a quad and a double to close out the
That's
diamonds. 2 and 30 coming off the ticker for the 1 and 4.
Those are right next to you, right?
Yep, I got them. You're good. Thank you, thank you. Let's go. Good luck, Jeff, says Pat Rich. You know what would be a fair way for this break, Steven? 1 headliner for Pat, 1 headliner for Jeff.
Right.
TJ Watt and Ovechkin. So 2 from Jeff. This is box 2, sir. And 30's the other one. 30 next to me. You as well, Pat, says Jeff. All right, 2 gentlemen here. Looking for some heat in the UA live break room. All righty. Pat and Jeff. 2 men enter. 1 or 2 men win, Steven. We'll find out. 2 Goliaths here in the UA live break room. We got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 clicks. Pat Rich has the football spot and the basketball spot. Jeff Cook has baseball and everything else. Craig says, I hope you both lose. You know why? Because Craig has the whole break in the next one. So Craig
I
is...
hope you both.
Craig does not want headliners for these guys. Box 2 coming up. Box 2 in the 1 in 4. Oh, man. Well, this is a good one. This is very good. How about hockey's second all-time leading goal scorer? Stanley Cup champion, Mitchell and Ness jersey. We got the sick Capital jersey, the Washington Capitals, Alexander the Great Ovechkin. Only a matter of time, Steven, before he passes up Wayne Gretzky as hockey's all-time leading goal scorer. You score more goals than Wayne Gretzky, you are pretty darn good. All right? Jeff Cook, everything else. Congrats on the Ovechkin jersey.
You think Wade Boggs is drinking more beers than Wayne Gretzky?
Yes. But Ovechkin drank a lot, too. Drank from the cup. That was fun. That was a fun little ride right there. So, great stuff there, Jeff. Craig says, nope, just want something good in the final box. Okay. Well, Craig is hoping the TJ Watt is left over. TJ Watt Speed Flex, hoping for in the final box. Nice job, Jeff. Alexander Ovechkin. We can put this one next to you, Steven. I mean, if we do the 1 in 4, baseball, football, basketball, everything else, Ovechkin, Larry Bird, and Bryce Harper. The non-football categories, pretty good, Steven.
Very good, I would say.
Pretty good.
Absolutely.
Man. Put this Ovi jersey next to me here. And let me get this written up for Jeff. I'll probably end up with the Funko Pop. Knowing you, Craig, you'll probably get the TJ Watt Speed Flex. Just knowing Craig. Although Pat Rich tonight is red hot. And he does have the football spot.
In fuego.
Alex Ovechkin jersey, excuse me. All right, box 30 is next. Box 30 called out by Jeff. 30 out of 36. This one, Steven, is pretty light. We have a baseball legend. We got Jeff Cook snagging the Jim Rice.
Okay.
Red Sox legend Jim Rice bat.
Oh, man, did you hear that comment?
What's that?
I heard Craig yell, "Yippee!"
Yippee! Craig is pumped
heard him
on the
all the
flex.
All the way.
All right. T-Swift Funko Vern would definitely be a photo headliner.
Taylor Swift is photo headliner.
Right? 8-time All-Star.
That series would have sold out yesterday.
Yes. We had a Jim Rice baseball bat, 8-time All-Star, 3 times led the American League in home runs, a Hall of Famer, nice-looking auto, nice-looking bat, Jeff Cook.
And I'm going to rewrite this one. I can't even read this.
Oh, my bad.
No, you're good. You're good.
Who is it?
It's Alexander Ovechkin.
I got you. You're good, Steven. There we go, Jeff. Yeah, probably worth more than a Speed Flex, Verno. Taylor Swift. We've had a Taylor Swift autographed guitar.
All of her things are worth
autographed CD.
Her tickets
It's T
cost
Swift. Now Jim Rice bat. So Craig is getting the TJ Watt flex, Steven.
Okay.
That's not bad, Craigers. Speed flex in the final box. Thanks, guys. Sorry you missed Pat, says Craig. Good news for Pat. He has hit quite a bit tonight. You can't get them all, Steven. But good job, Jeff.
Jim Rice Band and Alex Ovechkin.
I mean, sheer value-wise, given it's a speed flex, obviously you can argue Watt and Ovechkin, but Craig is probably getting the best one left, Steven. TJ Watt speed flex. I get to take our daughter to see T Swift in a couple weeks in Miami, says Abby. There we go. Shout out to T Swift. Craig is getting his first flex, says William. Congrats, Craig, right? There we go, Craig. That a boy. We knew you can do it. We knew Craig could get one finally, Steven. I believe, is it 96, Craig? 96th flex? I've been trying to keep count, Steven, but I'm starting to lose track. I believe it's 96 speed flexes for Craig
Oh, it's
Crenshaw.
up there now. Okay.
Maybe 97. Box 4, the last box in the 1-in-4 series. It is very heavy as expected.
2 more to go in the Diamond Quad.
Let's get that diamond quad knocked out. Craig and his wife and daughter are going to see T Swift in 3 weeks in New Orleans. Okay.
What she does.
Everybody goes to T Swift. All right. Craig, here you go, man. Beautiful lunar speed flex with the yellow visor. Bring them out. TJ Watt, baby.
Beautiful hit.
The 99th speed flex for Craig Crenshaw, number 90. TJ Watt, the only guy ever to lead the league in sacks. 3 separate occasions, Steven. He's got the single season sack record tied with Michael Strahan. He's got a depoy. Should have 2. We'll have 2, maybe 3 in the future. The best defensive player in the league, TJ Watt. Now, that is beautiful. Oh, wife and daughter are going. Craig is staying home with the dogs. Okay, Craig.
Respect.
That yellow visor, man. Steven, that yellow visor pops. Josh says, wow. Wow, indeed. TJ Watt speed flex. Craig Crenshaw. It is what the man does. Let's go, Craig.
Whatever he says in the chat, it is what he does.
He wins. 99 speed flexes. That's a record for our company. I've never seen someone with 99 flexes.
Yeah.
Craig has the most speed flexes, no doubt.
He's the Babe Ruth of speed flexes.
He's counting the Vices Mahomes as a flex, which is fair.
This is fair, right?
It's equivalent to a flex. That is fair, no doubt. All right, caught up finally, Steven.
For now.
But the Diamond Quad is only
2 to go.
2 spots to go.
I do have to write this college.
We have the AJ Brown Lunar Speed Flex with the green visor. TJ Watt Salute the Service Speed Flex for the Steelers. Got a Tyreek Hill Standard Authentic, Ray Lewis Lunar Authentic. And we have a CD Lamb Standard Cowboy Lid. That is, Steven, 5 photoed headliners plus Wes Welker. in the final 10 boxes in the diamonds. I like rooting for Craig, says William. I like when the underdog wins. Okay, William. Well, that's true. Everybody loves an underdog, Steven.
Life is all about perception.
Right? Craig is like... Who's an underdog that's not... Craig is like the Chiefs last year. Remember the Chiefs were underdogs?
They were, technically speaking.
They were underdogs to the Bills, underdogs to the Ravens, underdogs to the Niners in the Super Bowl. Craig is that type of underdog, Steven. Our guy, Craig Crenshaw. Underdog, says Craig. CNW.
He's like the Patriots, the second dynasty.
God, he is something, that Craig Crenshaw. He is something, to say the least. I'm putting that CNW hashtag in there. All right, Craig. CNW. Mr. Craig Crenshaw. Well, Steven, I want to see this AJ Brown lid. Want to see the AJ Brown lid? It's a very, very sick-looking lid. I want to see this bad boy next. What do you say?
I think that's going to happen.
I want to see AJ Brown coming out here in the break room. Want to see our second Watt Flex? That Dolphin standard lid, man. The Dolphin lid is clean. That is a super duper clean lid. Who's going to get that Tyreek
They might
Hill?
have the best top to bottom, like, kit, as the soccer fans would say.
Ooh, I like that.
Kits,
Soccer
like
term.
the overall, like, standard, flash, lunar, the whole nine. Because it's with the blue and the orange. It's magical.
I'll drop that link in for you guys. Here's that link. Diamond Quad. 2 spots left. We should see at least one headliner in here, maybe multiple, Steven. Flag on the play. Diamonds. Otherwise, mostly open. We do have a brand new college series with 15 photoed headliners, guys. Again, in case you're just tuning in, brand new college series. 15 photoed authentic headliners in 30 boxes. Joe Burrow ripped speed flex, Bo Nix flex, Adrian Peterson flex. I think 3 speed flexes, Steven. Dual signed Eli and Archie Manning as well, among many other massive names in the college series. And then the practice squad. It's a new practice squad. Every single headliner out there except for the George Kittle rep. You guys will see in the listing. Authentic is Kurt Warner, Luke Kuechly, Vic, DJ Moore flexes, Michael Thomas speed flex, Marcus Allen authentic, Drake May authentic. The only other rep helmet, King Derrick Henry, is available in this series. The Derrick Henry slate rep. Derrick Henry tied with Adrian Peterson and OJ Simpson with 6 200-yard rushing games, Steven. He was 1 short last night. 199 rushing yards for Derrick Henry. So close. So close. Alex says that Burrow is insane. Let's take a look at the video, Alex. Let's take a look at this Burrow lid.
Is that Dryer Telez?
Alex Dryer. The 2020 #1 pick inscription on the Joe Burrow LSU and Bengal flex. There's an actual Bengal on the bottom there, Steven. That's an awesome looking flex in the college series.
All sorts of tigers going on in that.
Now the colleges are grouped by spots. LSU, Florida, Houston is 1 spot. Ohio State, Nebraska is the 2nd spot. Miami, Michigan State, Oklahoma, Iowa, Ole Miss, Notre Dame, TCU, Georgia, Washington, Oregon, USC, Alabama, Maryland, Pittsburgh, and Kentucky.
All I see in this series, Kamen, is Kyle Davis.
2 Ohio State lids.
3.
3?
Yep.
What's the
4.
third one?
I'm sorry, there's 4. I see a Garrett Wilson.
Oh, that's right.
I see a Terry McLaurin. I've also seen Archie Griffin definitely come through this room.
Okay, you're right, because Terry McLaurin secondary, Garrett Wilson secondary.
This series is unbelievable.
So 4 Ohio States, Kyle Davis, Eddie George, Heisman inscription,
That
Chris
we know
Carter
of.
authentic.
That we know of.
Verno says let's do some college too. So There's two options tonight, Steven. Obviously, goes without saying, the diamond quad will happen. The brown and wad flexes will happen. We get this diamond quad done. We do one more. We do a diamond double. We get the diamonds out of the room. After the diamonds, the best option is to either chase the college or chase the practice squad.
Right.
If you guys don't want to chase either of those, they'll be chased tomorrow. I know plenty are chasing tonight, but I would definitely like to get at least one college done. Maybe two, maybe three, Steven. Have a feeling once we open up that college, we see what it's all about, we're off and running.
Right.
So get those spots, guys. One spot taken in the quad. It is an 8-spot break in the college. The vault, by the way, Steven, we're down to 8 vault boxes left. We have a Deion Sanders authentic, Aaron Donald authentic, Anthony Richardson authentic, Devontae Adams authentic, plus a secondary headliner, Patrick Willis. It's a 5 in 8 chance at a headliner, and 2 of the boxes that are not headliners, Steven, have 2 bonus vault keys plus the item.
Not bad.
$200, $100 in the vault. So that's another awesome series for you guys. The baseball, we're down to 4 boxes left. The best pitcher I saw growing up, Pedro Martinez. We got a Hall of Famer, Dennis Eckersley, and a secondary headliner, Dave Winfield. 3 and 4 chance at a headliner. That is also the Chase Wheel Spin, the baseball break. Minis are 4 to go. We got ourselves not many minis left. 7 minis left. Once again, great ratios. Devontae Adams, Deebo Samuel, Eddie George. 3 and 7 chance at a headliner in the minis. The jerseys, we're down to 5 boxes left. There's an A.J. Brown headliner in the jerseys. So I believe that is all the series we have up right now, guys. You guys let me know where you want to head. We'll get those knocked out.
Right.
So it is 8:57. We'll be here till at least 9:30, no matter what. But obviously, if the breaks are hot, could be 10 o'clock, could be 11, could be midnight, Steven. That is entirely up to these guys. What else do they want to get done tonight? Definitely the diamond double, though, will happen 100%.
And we're 4 to go on the college double, so I think
All right,
that's
so
going to go down as well.
Craig got 3 spots in the college double. Julia got a spot in the college double. So there you go. Scott's in that diamond quad. So I'll drop in the college double link as well. That one is 4 to go, Steven, right?
Yep, 4 to go for the college double.
Only 30 boxes in the college, guys. 15 authentic photo headliners.
Plus 5 other names.
20 and 30 chance at a headliner in the college. That's kind of good.
Just kind of.
Kind of good, Steven.
Just kind of good.
Who's your team, Julia, says Craig? Julia's a Cowboys fan. But what's Julia's college team?
Right.
I'm curious.
Oh, yes, Abby does have a rep personal.
Let's do that right now,
Yep,
Abby.
let's knock it out.
So head over to the personals tab. We have Abby Cook as the rep personal, and then we have the false start. Is that the mini, Steven?
Full start are the minis, yes.
So actually, we could probably take down the mini personals because that will get us down to 6 minis. Then we'll put them back up for the new series, right? So Abby, let us know what number you would like. Let's see here. Here's the rep boxes. Looks like 3 is gone. 8 and 9 are gone. Looks like 21 is gone. And then pretty much everything else is available 1 through 30. 17 is gone as well. So need a number 1 through 30, Abby, on your rep personal. Alejandro, let us know what mini number you would like, sir. We'll knock out Alejandro's mini either after the diamond or college break or after Abby's break or Abby's personal. So we'll do that soon, Alejandro. Yep, 1 and 4 can come off the ticker. College can go in its place instead. College 1 through 30. Thank you, Craig. Then Abby wants 28
All right.
for her rep personal.
That one I think is in the back.
So 28 should be there, Abby. If you could give me one more just in case 28 happens to be gone, but should be back there. It is under available numbers. Steven's making that trek to the back. What's going to sell out first? The college double, 3 to go. The college quad, 5 to go. Or the diamond quad, 2 to go. The college is not sold out yet, Craig. And 16 is Abby's backup number, just in case. Okay, Abby. Sounds good. Sounds good. So Steven will get those numbers. And let's get that college double and diamond quad knocked out, guys. We'll know where we stand with the diamonds after that quad. And obviously the college, you guys will see one break and it'll be on fire. Oh, my bad, Craig. I'm sorry. I wrote drop me 2 box numbers instead of 2 spots left. Or 3 spots left. What's up?
Only out of 25.
Only out of 25?
Yeah.
How about 16? Abby wanted 16 as her backup number. All right, so the last one was out of 30. This one's only out of 25.
Yes.
So, Abby, it's not out of 30. We'll do 16 for you. And that's my fault, Craig. I meant to say college double, 3 spots left. I put in 2 box numbers out of habit. My bad, Craigers. Not yet closed out. Speaking of Craig, let me write up that TJ Watt flex for him. Beautiful looking lid. Craig Crenshaw. TJ Watt. Thanks, Abby. I believe we have every headliner left in those rep personals, except for, I think, Terrell Davis. I think we only pulled 1 headliner in the rep personals. And Craig says, no worries, you're good, brother. Thank you, Craig. Appreciate ya. All right, orders coming in. Looks like Scott Dean's got in that quad college. Verno Henderson getting in the double box college. Gabriel Roscoe got in the double box college, Steven. So we are just like that on the doorstep of college. I think 2 to go in the double and 5 to go in the quad. If not sold out. I got to refresh, but we're right there.
Yeah, 2 to go on the double.
All right, TJ Watt can go right in here. We could probably move the Rice. It's not a flex. And we have a Slate and Favre already. Clear up a little bit of room on that desk. All right, box 16, Abby, coming up on your personal. Good luck, Miss Abby Cook. 16 out of 25. Let's see what we got on the rep personal, Steven. Oh, man. This could be the best one in the whole series. Certainly up there, Abby. You got yourself a great one for the Sig Club. How about the Cheetah? Tyreek Hill.
Okay, there you go.
We got this exact helmet in authentic fashion in the diamonds. Number 1 receiver in the league, the fastest guy in the league, led the league in receiving yards and touchdowns last season. Tyreek Hill, awesome hit, Abby. The full-size rep helmet. All right, Miss Cook. That is how you get a rep personal, Steven.
Right?
Part of
With
that
the Sig
signature
Club.
club,
Yeah.
$0 paid. Awesome lid 1, Tyreek Hill.
Beautiful.
Wow, nice rep, says Vern. 100%. Dolphin lid is clean. The player's amazing. Let's get the authentic version of this lid, Steven, in those diamonds. Cheetah going back in the box. College sold out?
Not yet.
Not yet? All right, I'm going to sneak in Alejandro's personal, Steven. I know we have a college double and quad right there. The diamond is right there. I'm going to sneak in Alejandro's mini personal. Thank you, Abby, says Jeff. You're welcome, Abby. You are very, very welcome. All right, minis are out of 30, Steven. 1 to 30 wheel going up. Let's knock out Alejandro's personal before the college and the diamond breaks. All right, how about box 29?
Box 29.
I think we have 28 and 30. Let me know if that's right, but I believe
That's what I'm seeing.
28 and 30. I'll pull them up on the wheel picker. Let's see what the wheel picks. How about... Looks like it's going to stay 30, Steven. Box 30 in the mini helmets. All right, 30 coming off the ticker. 30 coming up. Only 6 minis left. After this one, still got 3 headliners, man. Like I said, headliner ratios are really good in just about every series. All right. Abby's Sig Club personal was a hit. So is this one. So is this one. Former Heisman Trophy winner at Ohio State. On that Ohio State Authentic in the College Series. Madden cover guy. The first Madden game I played, Steven. Eddie George on the cover. 4-time Pro Bowl running back. He's really happy Derrick Henry left Tennessee. Because he is going to forever be, at least for now, Steven, the Tennessee Titans all-time leading rusher.
Right.
Eddie George, Alejandro Ibarra. Very nice on your mini personal. All right. That's how we do, Steven.
That is literally how we do.
That is how we do here in the break room.
All right, 1 to go in the college double.
All right, college double, 1 spot left. Probably coming up next. And that diamond quad, still 2 to go.
Still 2 to go.
Oh, man.
Guys, 2 speed flexes.
2 speed flexes.
Still.
You can actually, Steven, double up with a CeeDee Lamb authentic and an A.J. Brown speed flex.
And Ray Lewis and TJ Watt.
And Ray Lewis authentic, TJ Watt speed flex in the AFC North.
And if that Wes Welker's the right lid, you pair it up with Tyreek Hill.
Patriot lid, Tyreek Hill, Wes Welker, potentially.
Only possible in the quads and or doubles.
And we've seen Jahmyr Gibbs, David Montgomery, Tony Dorsett. We've seen a lot of sick hits in that Diamond Series that were fillers.
Fillers. All right.
College double is ready.
It is ready to go.
College double number 1. Now go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers 1 through 30 in the college. Ooh, look at that Padres Braves game. I got under 6.5, Steven. 3 zip in the bottom of the 6th. Looking good. Who's got those numbers in the college? 15 photoed authentic headliners out of 30 boxes, Steven.
Literally 50% chance.
50% chance at an authentic headliner.
Odds is one of these 2 boxes is going to be one of those helmets.
Julia, Craig, Verno, Tim, and Julia. Typically, Steven, it's usually a 50% chance at a headliner photoed and secondary combined. Usually a 1 in 3 chance at a photoed headliner. This is a 1 in 2 chance.
Right.
And it's a mixer series, but all the photoed names are all authentic. So that Eli and Archie's a flex too?
Yeah.
Boy, my eyes must have deceived me. So there's 4 flexes.
I think that's what the listing
Bo
says.
Nix, Joe Burrow, Adrian Peterson, Eli, and Archie Manning.
Oh, no, it is an authentic.
Authentic.
Sorry.
All right, so 3 flexes. Yeah, I thought it was just a normal authentic.
Either way.
Although an Eli and Archie Manning dual side Ole Miss lid, that's as good as a speed flex, Steven.
Right.
So Verno is first with 9 and 19, just ahead of Gabriel. So 9 and 19 coming up in the college. All right, 10 through 18 and 20 through 30. Thank you, Vern. 9 and 19. All right, this will be the first college break of the program. Probably not the last with how good this series is. The next double is open. The quad is 5 to go in the college. I'm going to throw these people in the randomizer for their spots here, Steven. Julia down the Julia. Craig, Verno, and Tim sandwiched in the middle. Good luck, folks. Let's see that college heat. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 in the college. All right, Craig Crenshaw has the top spot, which is LSU. FU, I think that's Florida. Is that right? Houston as well. Ohio State and Nebraska for Craig. Miami, Michigan State for Verno. Oklahoma and Iowa for Julia. Ole Miss and Notre Dame for Gabriel. TCU, Georgia, and Washington for Craig. Oregon, USC, and Bama for Tim. And Maryland, Pitt, and Kentucky for Julia. Now that is the college spots. And FU is Florida. Florida Gators. All right, let's see what we got here. 2 boxes coming up in the college. We'll start with box 9. Show me something good in here. Box 9 in the college. We are starting with a full-size authentic lid. And this one is glorious. We got ourselves Craig Crenshaw. How about LaDainian Tomlinson? The beautiful purple TCU Horned Frogs lid. LT, baby. Put TCU on the map. Second all-time in rushing touchdowns in the pros. Before that, All-American level player in college. TCU, Craig Crenshaw, LaDainian Tomlinson.
Nice.
That is clean, Craig.
Never be sick of that.
All right? Yeah, I've seen this lid a lot, Steven, but you said it best. Never get sick of an LSU, or TCU, excuse me, LT lid.
Get a nice purple visor. Or black.
Doak Walker Award winner in 2000. Unanimous All-American Jim Brown Trophy Award winner. The 5th overall pick in 01. And a great one for the Chargers, LaDainian Tomlinson. I think I might put this back in the box, only because we have a bunch of flexes. I know the last 2 college series, Steven, I did this in the hit video both times.
I just don't think it's night.
Right?
Now, this might steal like the noon show tomorrow or something like that. Or, again, if we did make a 3rd hit video, that's different.
We could make a 3rd hit video if we need to.
If it goes
We got options.
off the rails tonight, which is totally possible.
We got options.
And we are here for it.
LaDainian Tomlinson. TCU. One of my favorite looking college lids, to say the least. And when you think of TCU, Steven, I think of 2 people, LT and Andy Dalton.
Nice.
Those are the guys I think of.
I'm going to go run this down for
Okay.
the tie lot for the trade just before I forget.
Okay. No problem. If the diamond quad fills up, I will...
Here, I'll punch in the thing.
Yeah, why don't you put it in the thing and I could put in the last 2 orders or something.
Needed. Yeah, that works.
We can do that. I can figure it out. All right, the second box in the college double. LT and who? Such a great start in this college series. You will not go wrong in the college.
All right, it's good there for you.
Thank you, sir. Ooh. Ooh. Who's got the spot? You like that, Verno? How about Kirk Cousins on the Michigan State Authentic? Terrific quarterback out of MSU. Ironically enough, same draft as RG3. Kirk Cousins drafted as the backup. RG3 gets hurt. Kirk Cousins steps in. Great career with Washington. Terrific career with Minnesota. And now the quarterback for the Atlanta Falcons. The 5th fastest quarterback to 40,000 passing yards in terms of the least amount of games played. Michigan State lid is 1 sharp lid. Sharp autograph, Kirk Cousins. That is not even a photoed headliner. Secondary headliner, Verno Henderson. Kirk Cousins, authentic helmet. this college series, guys, look out. I'm going to tell you guys, this college series is absolutely terrific. Good job, Verno. Kirk O'Chains, Kirk Cousins. I do like that, says Verno, right? You like that? I'm sure you do, Verno. Nice looking fresh lid on the Kirk Cousins. Alrighty. This guy definitely passed autograph school because his auto is incredible. Put this Peyton Manning lid back in front of me. Hit of the show so far tonight. And what are we going to do next, guys? What are we doing next? Looks like Tim Graff got in the next double box for the college. Julia's in the double box. Actually, this was this double box, I think. So we are sold out in the college. That was the first one. The next college is wide open. 8 to go in the next college series. 28 boxes left. 14 authentic headliners. Bo Nix, Joe Burrow, Speed Flex helmets. We have an Adrian Peterson flex for the Cook family and Craig Crenshaw. Terrell Davis authentic. Chris Carter, Eddie George for Kyle Davis. We got Amon-Ra St. Brown, the son got on USC. Reggie Wayne on the U. That Eli Manning, Archie Manning, dual sign college authentic. Keep this college series rolling. 5 to go in that quad box. Diamond double is 2 to go, guys. Imagine getting an AJ Brown flex with the CD Lamb authentic. $360, Steven. But those two lids combined together, probably worth north of $1,500. Same goes for a Watt flex, Ray Lewis Lunar authentic. A lot of value in the AFC North double up.
Also, and like you said, the NFC East double up because
Brown and Lamb.
Some of the more popular teams, right, that we see here in the break room, Eagles, Cowboys. I've seen giant fillers. Like, it's all very not bad in the quad.
It's terrific. So, guys, 2 spots left. That is probably our best bet of the break or the college
It's
quad.
happening.
It's sold out?
No, we're 1 to go. Never mind.
1 to go.
I thought Andrew Webb got both, but he got 1 into the diamond quad. And the 5th Goliath of the evening.
Mini doubles, 3 left as well, guys. So college quad. I think it'll happen, Steven. 4 left.
That should.
I think a college quad will happen tonight. A diamond quad will definitely happen. Welcome, Mr. Webb into the fray. Andrew Webb jumping in. A lot of great people in the breaks today. 3 left now, Steven. Now that college quad is hashtag moving. I know Andrew's a baseball guy. If you're interested in a baseball break, Andrew, it is the Chase Wheel Spin. Eckersley, Pedro, Dave Winfield in the baseball break. But definitely the college break is the one to play right now, Steven. Every headliner available except for, what did we just pull? We pulled Kirk Cousins secondary
And
LaDainian Tomlinson photoed. So let's get that college. I'll drop that quad link in for you guys. Make it nice and easy. Here's that college quad. 3 spots left. Let's rock.
I think
Let's
that
roll.
diamond quad is closed.
Who closed it up?
Mr. Scott Deans.
Thank you, Scott. Diamond quad is coming up.
We just need those last 2 names.
That is the 4th diamond quad. Let's put up another quad, Steven. If the big names get pulled, we can always take, if someone buys a spot in the quad, we can give them 2 spots in the double, 4 spots in a single. For now, we'll put up another quad.
Works for me.
Diamond quad number 4.
I think once we see where this settles,
we'll kind of know where we're at. Obviously, if we skip the Brown and the Watt Flex and there's 6 boxes left, those will go pretty darn fast.
Right.
All right, let's go, says Scott Deans. Let's do it. Let's do it, Scotty.
Kirk Cousins was authentic, right?
Authentic. That was a secondary headliner authentic, Steven. You better believe it. Pat Rich, Tim Graff, Scott Deans, Andrew Webb, and Scott Deans. I need 4 numbers, guys, in the diamond quad box. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun coming up. So who's got the numbers? And 3 to go on that college break, Steven. That will happen tonight. The college quad. Mini double, 2 to go. That will probably happen as well tonight. And we've done everything but the baseball. And we did a vault, actually. The baseball and the jerseys, I think, is the only ones we haven't done tonight, Steven.
Right.
We even did a rep personal and a mini personal on top of it. So I'm going to give you guys about 30 seconds here. If I don't have 4 numbers in 30 seconds, I'm going to go to the wheel to pick our numbers. We have 4, 6 through 8, 13 and 14, 19, and 26 through 28. I'm going to put these on our wheel picker here, Steven.
Craig Crenshaw's best friend, David Harrison, in the fray now.
Which one? The college?
Yep.
What's up, Dave?
That quad is 1 to go.
David Headliner Harrison entering the fray. 4, 6, 7, 8, 13, 14. We got 19, 26, 27, 28. I'm pulling up the wheel, guys. Once the wheel is up, all box numbers are final. Wheels up. Numbers are final, Steven. The wheel's going to pick 4 numbers for us. What's up, Larry? Larry Roslin's got the eyes on the Peyton Manning flex. 14, Steven. The second box will be 26. 26 coming off. We have both of those. The third box will be 13. 13. And then the fourth and final box. So 13, 14, 26, Steven. And how about 4? All right, they went with the wheel. And there's only 6 left after this, right?
Yes.
6, 7, 8, 19, 27, and 28.
7, 8, 19, 27, 28. Yes.
All right, I'll make sure that ticker's up. So 13 and 14 are gone. 4 is gone. And 27 and 28 are left. That's it for the diamonds, guys. We just dropped the series tonight, Steven, for tonight's show. And it is almost entirely gone. All right, randomizer staying up. I'll get these guys set up for their spots. Pat, Tim, Scott, Andrew, and Scott. The diamond quad number 4. The hot break tonight cooled off just a little bit post the Manning and Favre hits. But with only 6 boxes left, Steven, unless we pull all the headliners here, this one might go tonight. At least pretty darn close. 11 clicks, 9, 10, and 11. We got Andrew Webb up top in the NFC North. NFC South is Pat Rich. NFC East is Pat Rich. Tim Graff, NFC West. Scott Deans, AFC North. That's the TJ Watt flex spot. Pat, by the way, is the AJ Brown flex and the CD Lamb spot. Scott, AFC South. Pat in the Tyreek Hill spot, AFC East. And Scott has the AFC West. We'll get started with box 4 here in the Diamond Quad box. Quadruple the boxes. Quadruple the fun, Steven.
What do we got? What do we got?
Well, the question I was wondering to my head, inside my head, probably you as well, Wes Welker, Patriot lid.
Okay.
Full-size authentic. Led the NFL in catches 3 separate occasions. Terrific wide receiver, Pat Rich. Good start. Our last secondary headliner, Wes Welker. So 9 boxes left now, Steven. We have 5 photoed headliners, including 2 speed flexes. 5 in 9 chance at a photo headliner, guys. You know what that means. We cannot pull all 5 headliners in this break.
We can't.
Physically impossible. A good start, Pat, with Wes Welker. I know I said this last time I pulled him, Steven, but can you imagine talking to your grandkids one day for Wes Welker and telling them you played with Tom Brady and Peyton Manning?
Right.
I mean, this guy, he played with some great,
With the video
great
evidence
quarterbacks.
to back it up.
Right?
With the video evidence. Because that's what these kids need, apparently.
His grandkids probably won't even know who they are.
Right.
Got to educate the grandkids, Steven, right?
Let them know.
So, good hit. The Patriots standard always clean. Pat Rich has probably won the most diamond helmets tonight. I know he went 4 for 4 in a quad earlier. He is starting 1 for 4 here. Let's just call it a dream scenario for him. He gets the NFC East, gets the Lamb Authentic, the A.J. Brown Flex, then he gets the Tyreek Hill in the AFC East.
Right.
He could go 4 for 4 again, Steven.
Oh, yeah. Very well.
It's Pat Rich. He's hot tonight. Pat is hot tonight. All right, the second helmet coming up. Lucky number 13, perhaps, on the way. What do we got next? Another full-size authentic, Steven. Oh! Another pretty darn good filler. It's not the cheetah. It's another speedy dolphin. The running back, y'all.
Oh.
Devon Achane. I remember him in that 200-plus rush game against the Broncos.
Right.
Had about 7 yards per carry last year. With that quarterback situation being pitiful in Miami,
Well said.
he'll get a lot more touches. Mostert's banged up. Look for Devon Achane. Pat Rich. Back-to-back AFC East hits. Another good filler, Devon Achane. So, Steven.
A great standard.
8 boxes left. 5 photoed authentic headliners. Get in the next quad, guys.
Right.
Get in the next squad.
I don't know what we're waiting for. I do not know what we're waiting for.
All right. Nice lid, Pat. You said it right, Steven. The Dolphin standard, very clean. Very, very clean. Put the Achane authentic back in the box. 2 more coming up. 2 more authentic lids. Still got 2 flexes out there. A.J. Brown and T.J. Watt, Steven. Pat Rich is on fire in the diamonds. Do we have another Pat Rich W here?
The real question.
Oh, this is funny. Back-to-back, baby. How about Tyreek Hill?
Ty.
The beautiful Dolphin authentic, the fastest receiver in the game, the cheetah, y'all, Tyreek Hill. Every single season he's played, Steven, over 1,000 yards, Pro Bowler, one of the best in the game, future Hall of Famer. That's 3 with the AFC East. Pat Rich.
One of the best playmakers of all time.
My goodness.
And again, that's the quad, ladies and gentlemen.
Can he sweep back-to-back quads?
I mean, there might not be Wes Welker and Tyreek Hill, but like Jim Kelly, have we seen him? Thurman Thomas, have we seen them?
He's got the NFC East.
Oh, yeah,
Lamb
that's true.
and
Lamb.
A.J. Brown.
That's true.
Oh, my God.
Let's just talk about the one division.
The
but yeah.
one division, right? Pat Rich. I would say Tyreek Hill is usually in a hit video, but we have a bunch of flexes here, Steven. I think I'll put the cheetah back in the box, but awesome lid there, Pat Rich. All right. We are rolling, baby.
Rolling.
Absolutely rolling here in the breaks. I'll say this is our hit video right here. It's a pretty good hit video, I would say.
Yeah, I would say, right?
Because we could probably bump the second watt so that we don't have, 2 watts and 2 farves. I'm good with 2 farves, though.
Yeah.
Those are cool.
I think well, he's pretty young still.
Although A.J. Brown might sneak in.
When we're here in 20 years, that could still go for TJ Watt, though.
Yeah, right?
Because he'll be that great of a player.
Exactly. All right, one more box coming up. 26 on the way. 26 of 30 in the Diamond Quad Box. Looking for A.J. Brown flex. Looking for T.J. Watt flex. There's a C.D. Lamb authentic. Ray Lewis authentic. Not a lot of boxes left. I feel a visor. We got the black visor. Bring him out. The best defensive player in the league. T.J. Watt.
Ooh.
Salute to service. Speed flex, baby.
There we
Scott
go.
Deans, congratulations on the single season sack leader. The only guy ever, Steven, to lead the league in sacks 3 separate occasions. Great job, Scott. You've got yourself a salute to service speed flex. The great T.J. Watts. That a boy, Scott. So 6 boxes left, Steven, in the diamonds. Lamb authentic, A.J. Brown speed flex, and a Ray Lewis authentic. 3 in 6 chance at a photoed headliner, guys. Come and get those diamonds. You guys have already seen what can happen in a quad box. Pat Rich got 3 with the AFC East. How about 2 headliners in the NFC East, Steven? A Cowboy and Eagle, 2 of the most common teams we see in the break room, 2 of the most popular teams in the NFL. Let's get them. Let's get them. Nice, Scott, says William. Nice indeed on the TJ Watt speed flex.
Crazy.
That green visor on the AJ Brown, by the way, chef's kiss. You won 3. You got a Wes Welker authentic, Devon Achane authentic, and a Tyreek Hill photoed headliner Dolphin authentic. You got 3 out of 4 again, Pat Rich. If I'm Pat, I get in that quad or that double, Steven, because you can double up with Lamb and AJ Brown. I'll put this one back only because I like the yellow visor personally, Steven. Just a touch better. We may or may not do 2 farves. We'll see. But I don't want to do 2 farves and 2 watts. It's like all they have is those 2 guys, right?
Yeah.
So I'll put the TJ.
Even though we could have way worse of always having guys.
Right? Unless we did do 2 videos, we can do Favre in the 1 video for the 1 and 4 and 1 in the diamonds. But we have enough here, so we'll talk after the show, Steven. As always, options are plentiful.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Scott
yeah, Pat.
says sick. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Scott Dean's very sick. Favre's and Watts aside, I still think the head of the show is the Peyton Manning.
The digital camo is just
The
unreal.
digital camo is different. So, Rich is in Alaska, Vern. That's correct. Actually, is he in Alaska? I know he goes to Alaska a lot. I don't know if he actually lives in Alaska or not. I don't know. Pat could speak for himself better than I can, Steven.
Right.
So I defer to Pat. So what do we think, guys? 6 boxes left. 3 headliners left, Steven. AJ Brown, Lunar Speed Flex with the green visor. Ray Lewis, Lunar Authentic. And Pat's in Arizona at the moment. And a CD Lamb Cowboys Authentic helmet, Steven. CD Lamb is, in my opinion, the 3rd best receiver in the league. And AJ Brown is right in that 5, 6, 7 category. 2 of the best wideouts in the NFL. Available for 1 spot potentially in the diamonds. I know the college quad is coming up. We are 1 to go. Actually sold out,
Looks like there might be
Steven.
none to go.
So college quad is next. Then after that, guys, get those orders in. Because we are fairly open. 2 to go on those minis, though. That one should happen tonight as well. So 9:35, guys. We can go as late as you guys want. Could be 10 o'clock, Steven. Could be later if these guys want to party. And Vern, the college quad just sold out. Midterm college quad, Verno, Scott, Andrew, David, Julia, and Tim. So college quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys. 1 through 30. We've done 9 and 19 so far, Steven, in the college. Everything else through 30, very much available. Who's got the numbers? Vern's got them. He wants 5, 15, 21, and 25. All right, thank you, Verno. So 6 through 8, 10 through 14. We got 16 through 18, and then 22 to 24, and then 26 to 30. Craig missed the college quad. Tim, by the way, Tim, you said you're from Philly, Tim. AJ Brown Speed Flex in the final 4 boxes left in the diamonds. Tim was a little bit late on those numbers. Verno was first. It is first come, first serve. Craig missed out on the college quad. He was too slow, Craig Crenshaw. I can't say that it's not typical, Steven, because that is very typical Craig Crenshaw. All right, 11 clicks on the way. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. All right, Scott Deans has the LSU, Florida, and Houston spot. Verno Henderson has the Ohio State and Nebraska spot. Andrew Webb, Miami, Michigan State. David Harrison, Oklahoma and Iowa. Julia Smith, Ole Miss and Notre Dame. We got Tim Graff, TCU, Georgia and Washington. Scott Deans, Oregon, USC, and Bama. Roll Tide, baby. What a massive win for Bama this weekend, Steven. Right. Holy cow. Shocked a lot of people. They've won 9 of 10 against Georgia, Alabama has. We got Maryland, Pitt, and Kentucky for Andrew Webb. Thanks for being too slow, Kreger, says Dave. Maybe I'll have a chance. Mr. Dave. Headliner. Harrison. All right. We got box 5 coming up. Box 5 on the way, called out by Craig. It wasn't on. It sold out while I was gone. Got to do some work. There we go, Craig. Craig does have work to do, baby. Man works hard. All right. Oh, my God. What do we got in here, Steven? Oh. Whoo. Woo. We might have a debate, Steven. We might have a debate. For hit of the show, how about the Joe Burrow ripped LSU and Bengals Speed Flex? The 2020 number 1 pick. We got number 9 on the back. We got a tiger on the back. The Heisman winner, 60 passing touchdowns, Steven. That is the single season college record. That is the LSU spot. That is Scott Deans. How about Joe Burrow?
Okay, Scott, I see you, man. I see you on that
God.
one. It's my hit of the show.
Right?
It's not the only thing that could jump the Peyton Manning, because he's more my favorite player than Manning, but... Oh, is that the Nike visor?
The Nike visor?
Yeah, that's enough said for me.
This is tough for me.
I'm a Nike hoe. You know me.
Nike hoe. Nice, Steven.
That's nice saying.
I like Peyton Manning better as a player. Aesthetically, the Burrow helmet looks better. They're both flexes. The Manning one is numbered 7 out of 12. It does have the orange visor. This is tough. What do you guys think? Joe Burrow rips Speed Flex, Bengals LSU with the number 9? Or is it Peyton Manning digital camo, a lunar flex with the orange visor? I don't know, man. I'm starting to lean the Burrow. This lid is different, Steven.
I love that lid.
Oh, wow. Nice, says Dudmart. Let's go, Bowen Burrow, says Scott. Congrats, Scott, says Dave. I was hoping for that one. Right call, landed in the wrong spot, says Vern. This, by the way, Steven, is case in point of why you should never, ever, ever, ever wait for a series.
Especially when you and I are in the room and it's college. Because
Yeah.
the last time it happened, Jay Jettas came out right away.
An LSU guy.
An LSU guy. I think, did we do another one before that?
That
Maybe
Jettas Chrome
that
Flex
Jettas
was sick.
unreal.
Yeah. Numbered Manning, enough said, says Pat Rich.
That's fair.
God, it's tough. What do you guys think? Incredible stuff, Scott Deans. I'm sure Scott and Dustin are both pumped with their lids. Joe Burrow, Peyton Manning. It's like 1 and 1A. They're both amazing hits. How about it, Scott?
Great hits.
Joe
Goodness
Burrow.
gracious.
Holy cow. This is sick, Steven. Such a sick show tonight, man.
Yeah, oh yeah, big time.
So many sick items tonight. Not the last flex in this series. There's a Bo Nix flex still lurking. Adrian Peterson flex. And we got a lot of goodies in that college. Another authentic lid coming up in the college quad. Some nights this might be in the hit video. Tonight, definitely not one of those nights. But it is one of the better tight ends in football. How about George Kittle on the Hawkeye authentic?
Not bad.
Number 46 on Iowa, the Iowa spot. Who's got the Iowa spot? David Headliner Harrison said, Craig's not in the break. I've got a chance. You've got George Kittle is what you got, David.
Right.
Very nice. The story on George Kittle, by the way, Steven, is that he did not get a lot of D1 offers in college. The coach of Iowa is a family friend of the Kittle family. He had a scholarship guy drop out or it didn't work out because the tight end slot, it didn't work out with him. Gave Kittle kind of a sympathy, a backup spot with his recruit dropping out. Ended up working out just fine.
That recruit sounds dumb.
Yeah, 5th round
Tight
pick.
end university.
Tight end university. 5-time Pro Bowler in the NFL. 5th round pick out of Iowa. Nice hit there in the Iowa spot, David.
Goodness gracious.
Scott says that is a crazy lid. Yes, sir, Scott. Congrats on the Joe Burrow. Yippee, says David. What's up, Dave? Terrific lid on the George Kittle. We had a Kittle earlier tonight on the Niner lid. Now it's Georgie on Iowa. I'm such a big George Kittle fan. He is such an awesome, awesome dude. We'll put the Kittle lid back in the box. And we got 2 more boxes coming up into college, Steven. So far, so good in the quad. 1 speed flex, 1 headliner. That's not the flex. 2 for 2 on headliners. It is a 50% chance at a photo headliner, right? And we got another heavy one, Steven. Another heavy one coming up here. Should be another authentic. Is it going to be another headliner? Is it a speed flex, perhaps? Let's see here. Let us see. This series is pretty nuts. This is a full-size authentic, Steven, as a filler hit. How about Tank Dell on the Houston lid? The Houston Cougar lids just hit different. That is the Houston spot.
Scott.
Scott Deans again. How about it, Scott? Joe Burrow flex. Now one of the terrific young receivers for the Houston Texans, Tank Dell. That's nice. And this, by the way, Steven, is a college football authentic series. That's what the graphic says. So all of these will be authentics. The price point's a little bit higher. They're all authentics.
Well, that makes sense.
I'm so used to the full size one, I almost forgot. I knew this was an authentic. I was like, we have a college authentic coming up. This is all authentics in the college, guys. The midterms college football authentic helmet series.
Oh, that Houston Cougars is nice.
And you can see it here in the listing, by the way, Steven. So Ultimate Autographs inside each of these boxes will either be a college football full-size helmet or a college authentic helmet. I think it's all authentics because this says Midterms College Football Authentic Helmet Series. So you will see all authentics in here, all terrific in the midterms. Let's see, full-size wooden crate. Yep, I'm looking at our internal notes, Steven. Every helmet in this series is an authentic lid. All of them.
Right.
$80, cheaper entry point than the diamonds. Diamonds are $90, $80. Every single one's a full-size authentic. And Carson, it is not too late to get in a live break. I'll drop the link in for you, man. Get those spots. In the event, Steven, that we do not do any more breaks tonight, good news for Carson, which we probably will, by the way. But if it is the last break, if you enter in a break, it doesn't fill up tonight, carries over to tomorrow at noon. 12, 3, and 6 every single day here in the break room. I believe, Steven, correct me if I'm wrong, at least that I've noticed, our first college authentic only series. I think we had an authentic only. We've had like authentic and rep mix. Have we had an authentic only before?
Maybe like once or twice, yeah.
I don't remember it.
I feel like we have.
Maybe.
Either way.
Different. Very cool indeed. Good job, Scott. Tank Dell. LSU, LT. Wasn't that Craig? It was Craig.
Yep, Craig got it.
Of course, David. It was Craig. Craig got the LT TCU lid. So don't have to wonder if it's rep or authentic in this college, guys. All authentic lids in this whole series. 30 authentic helmets, 15 photoed headliners to start, and then we have 5 secondary authentic headliners in the college. We pulled so far the Flex, Joe Burrow. We pulled the George Kittle, Iowa, and the secondary Kirk Cousins.
Right.
All right, another authentic lid on the way next, Steven. The Midterms College Series. What's next? What's next here? Oh. I know we've been doing flexes so far in the hit video, but this one is definitely going in the hit video.
Okay.
Because it fits a theme of its own, Steven. Theme of its own. We got ourselves Peyton Manning earlier. How about Eli Manning and Archie Manning, dual signed Ole Miss lid?
Has to go in.
Both Ole Miss legends, terrific quarterbacks. Ole Miss spot. Who's got the Ole Miss spot here? That is Julia Smith. You've got Eli and Archie Manning. By the way, Archie Manning, Steven, is a college football Hall of Famer. Eli Manning, #1 overall pick, future college football Hall of Famer. We've got Peyton, now we've got Eli, and now we've got Archie Manning. All we're missing is Arch, Steven.
Right.
And the cycle is complete.
Right.
That's the one I wanted, says Craig. Julia Smith, how about it? Eli Manning, Archie Manning, dual signed Ole Miss authentic. That is absolutely terrific. Wow, 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 Steven.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah, that's going in the hit video. We'll see what we do exactly for the video, but this bad boy, not a chance we're not leaving it out. We can do a Manning themed hit video, and then we can do everything else.
We literally can.
And that's another thought.
These are our options.
We have so many options, Steven. So many terrific options tonight. So, guys, what are we doing next? What are we doing next? 9:49 right now in the break room. We got ourselves 5 to go in that diamond double box. I would get that diamond done. Carson got some slots in that diamond double, maybe? What did you get into, Carson? Oh, Craig is in for that trade. Okay, Dave. So David is trading his George Kittle Iowa lid for the LTTCU lid from Craig.
Okay.
So this diamond break that has 5 spots left, guys. AJ Brown Speed Flex still available. CD Lamb Authentic still available. And then we got ourselves the Ray Lewis Lunar Authentic as well. So a lot of good headliners left in the flag on the play diamonds. Let's get that double knocked out, Steven. AJ Brown NFC East, CD Lamb NFC East. Those two lids combined, Steven, probably north of $1,500 in value. Get them for $180 in the diamond double. Craig says I have an LTTCU. So, Pat Rich, just to clarify, brother, the chase wheel spin, if a no chase wheel spin fills up, there is no chase wheel spin. If you bought in that break, you bought in the break. So if you want to chase wheel spin, close up the baseball. Now, you're not getting your spots back, Steven. Obviously, you guys know the rules. If you buy in a break and the break does not fill up, it fills up the next day or the day after. But there's no other chase wheel spin, Pat. Those are the rules. I'm not just going to give away chase wheel spin, Steven. Chase wheel spins are to be earned in the break room, Pat. But up to you, brother. If you want to get that Pedro, that Dennis Eckersley, that Dave Winfield, you are more than good to do it in the baseball break. But there is no other chase, just the baseball tonight.
All right, you will have a jersey.
So jersey break is coming up.
Yep.
Carson bought in the jerseys. The jerseys are sold out.
So we're 3 to go in the diamond double.
Diamond double is 3 left. And mini double is 2 left. So let's go. Let's go. Blake, Carson in this break. You're good, Pat Rich. You guys did a lot of work tonight, Pat. That is why oftentimes on high roller nights, I offer up the high roller as the free wheel spin. But it's a 6-spot break. You can't get something free every night, Pat Rich. You've done more than good tonight, brother. We do a really good job of giving you guys free giveaways. Unfortunately, I think we've given so much free stuff away the last week, Steven. If people just ask for free stuff and we just give it to them, that's called being far too spoiled. So you want to chase wheel spin? Get in that baseball break, Pat Rich. Jersey single number 1. Drop me a box number. And you know what, by the way, Pat, why I can't give you something? The guys earlier today spent just as much money and they got nothing. It would not be fair to the guys at noon and 3 to get themselves a free wheel spin if we give you guys one, right? So that's up to you, brother.
All right, so this trade is happening, right?
Yes, George Kittle for
Kittle?
LT.
Okay.
Yeah. So Blake, Carson in this break. I do applaud Pat for asking, and that never hurts to ask, Steven. But if every time someone asked for something and we just gave it to them, we wouldn't be a business, unfortunately, right? Sometimes we got to lay those lines somewhere, Patty boy. So how about a number in the jerseys? The diamond double did close up. Diamond double did close up. I think last Friday as well. The last 2 shows I did, Pat Rich, I gave away a wheel spin for the high roller and a wheel spin for the Ultimate Headliner Package Series. So not every show I do, Steven, is going to be a free wheel spin. So we got Blake and Carson. No numbers coming through, Steven. I'm going to go to the wheel here, and then we'll do the college double afterwards. Jerseys are out of 30. All right, spinning that jersey number. We got number 19, Steven, in the jerseys.
Sounds good.
Which we actually have on the dot.
Perfect.
If the ticker is right, 19 on the dot. I think actually, Steven, the baseball break now is the only one we haven't done tonight. We have cycled this bad boy up. All we're missing is the baseball. And Carson got that fall start done as well. The mini helmets. Thank you, Carson. Those minis are coming up. Diamond double coming up. Non-stop action We're what, at roughly 60 boxes, Steven, give or take?
Guessing so.
We'll look later. So 5, 6, 7,
19, you said, correct?
19. Yes, sir.
All right, sounds good.
All right, Blake has the NFC North. NFC South is Carson. NFC East is Carson. Blake has the NFC West, and Carson has all of the AFC. We'll probably do both in the video, Steven, but if we want to move something, we can move one of the Farbs.
Move right up.
Is that Burrow?
No, this is Manning.
Probably both.
Yeah.
That's Burrow.
I'm going to say both.
Okay.
Yes, both.
All right, I'm going to get the Eli written up. All right, Kamen, tell the purchasers I want another Ole Miss Authentic in the next college. Matt, if you're listening, Craig Crenshaw, our number 2 customer of all time, wants an Ole Miss Authentic in the next one. Matt, if you're listening, please deliver for Craigers. The man deserves it.
Eli Arch.
Eli Arch. That's nice. This is the Eli Archie box. I was going to say, Steven, we'll probably do it in the video, but you can move the slate Favre off the table so we can fit this Eli and Archie right next to Peyton Manning. Family, baby. Maybe let's do the Burrow next to you. Oh, I got the bat. Burrow over there. Peyton over here. And Eli and Archie next to him. Craig says, I take A.J. Brown too. I bet you will. I bet you will. And then Joe Burrow for Scott. Let me write that up as well. Scott Deans for the Joe Burrow. Joe Burrow flex. All right. Craig will take A.J. Brown as well. I'm sure you will, Craig. I am sure you will. Oh, Patrick Willis on Ole Miss as well. Craig just wants Ole Miss in general.
It's a sweet lid.
We got one of the best returners of all time. How about the human joystick? Dante Hall, Steven. The Chiefs custom jersey. Beautiful looking jersey. JSA certified. Carson Bowen. Congrats on Dante Hall. Very nice jersey. Very, very nice. All right, Carson. That's how we do, Steven. That is how we do here at UA.
Right?
Craig, we would even take Evan Ingram. How about Dart, the current quarterback, Dart? I think that's his name, Steven.
Have we had Jackson Dart before?
Jackson Dart.
It's a great name.
What other Ole Miss guys could we have? DK Metcalf we've had before.
Yeah, DK
Metcalf, Ole Miss. I've got the double Manning Ole Miss as well, says Pat Rich. They were my dad's favorite, so it's a special spot in my PC. There we go. I mean, gotta appreciate the legends, Pat. Moral of the story, Steven, if your last name is Manning and you play football, you are pretty darn good. You are hashtag royalty. Craig says, I would love Jackson Dart. There you go. That'd be possible. Diamond double coming up next. Diamond double number 5, then the mini double afterwards. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers for the diamond double. And then, Steven, basically, if the A.J. Brown flex is left, we'll roll with that quad. If we pull the Brown flex, we'll probably do 2 doubles to close out the diamonds. Only 6 left in the diamonds right now, actually, right? It'll be 4 left after this break. So winding down in Los Diamonds. And then a little bit open right now on that break page, guys. If you want to keep the party rolling, keep those orders rolling. Otherwise, the diamond double and the mini double could be the last 2 breaks of the night, Steven. Could be. I guess we'll find out soon. So, Pat, Andrew, Tim, and Scott. We have numbers 6, 7, 8, 19, 27, and 28. I'll give you guys 20 seconds here. Otherwise, I'm pulling up the wheel. Once the wheel goes up, all box numbers are final. Even if I have not spun the wheel, the numbers are final. Practice squad single William is 6 to go. Probably the noon show tomorrow. Unless we make a push here late. Again, all the headliners left in the practice squad except for George Kittle. All right, Pat Rich won 6 and 7. Tim also wanted 7. 27 a little bit late, but 6 and 7 are good. Both coming off in the diamonds. So currently, Steven, that quad we have up is the last break in the diamond series. Still need Ole Miss, Vandy, and Kentucky, says Craig. We get those guys sometimes in the room. You'll definitely get Ole Miss for sure, Craig. Vandy and Kentucky might be a little bit trickier, but not impossible. We've had Vandy before. Who was it? Deo. We had Deo, the defensive guy for the Colts.
Okay.
Now he's somewhere else, I think. I mean, Jay Cutler, but does Jay sign a lot of autos? Because I've never seen Jay in our break room, which leads me to believe he doesn't sign often.
No, I don't think so. I've never seen Jay.
Jay Cutler. Yeah, Vandy would definitely be hard for sure. 11 clicks coming up here in the diamond double box. 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. All right, Tim Graff has the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Scott Deans. Andrew Webb, NFC East, NFC West. Scott Deans, AFC North. Pat Rich, AFC South, East, and West. So let's see. Tim Graff. No, CeeDee Lamb is NFC East. A.J. Brown is NFC East.
Yep.
That is Andrew Webb in the NFC East. AFC North is the Ray Lewis. That is Scott Deans in the AFC North. All right, what do we got inside the first box here, Steven? First box in the double box. Got a full-size authentic, of course. In the words of DJ Khaled, we got another one.
Okay.
A.J. Brown on the Lunar Speed Flex, baby. Andrew Webb, NFC East,
Nice.
back-to-back seasons, top 5 in the league in receiving yards. Terrific looking lid. I gotta say, the Eagles have missed A.J. Brown.
Oh, tremendously.
Losing to Atlanta, losing to Tampa Bay. The offense is not the same without AB11. Beautiful Lunar Speed Flex. Great hit. Sick green visor. Andrew Webb. How about it, Andrew? Now, Andrew's a Cowboy fan, but I bet you he's a fan of flexes, Steven. And that's a good one. All right. Nice hit. Congrats, says Pat Rich. And one more box coming up. I think we'll do 2 doubles, Steven, in those diamonds. And that'll be the way to close out that diamond series. We have how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 speed flexes tonight, Steven.
Right.
7. And we put the TJ Watt away. 7 speed flexes tonight.
Crazy.
Plus Eli Archie dual sign Ole Miss authentic, Larry Bird trophy, Bryce Harper bat, Ovechkin licensed jersey. It has been quite the night. Quite the night in the UA live break room. Box 7 is next. The only thing missing tonight, Steven, is a mooning, baby. How about Warren Moon? In your face, Pat Rich. You've been mooned by me yet again. Warren Moon, Hall of Fame '06, the first black quarterback in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. Terrific hit right there, Pat Rich. Nicely done on Warren Moon. So 4 boxes left, Steven. We got the CD Lamb Authentic and the Ray Lewis Authentic if you guys want to get those diamonds. Nicholas, we're always up late, man. I would say, Steven, it's actually, believe it or not, Nicholas, pretty rare that the night show is done before 10 o'clock. Pretty rare. Great job, Pat. Warren Moon. Another terrific filler hit, Steven.
Right?
There's series where Warren Moon is a photoed headliner in the diamonds, but not in this one. Just a filler hit. The classic Oiler lid, Warren Moon. We also haven't seen a Joe Theismann yet come out, if you catch my drift. Joe Theismann, NFC East. Maybe pair with the CD Lamb, perhaps. Options. Nicholas wants to try to get into a double. College double, Nicholas. Diamond double. Practice squad double. Those are probably the 3 hottest doubles to get into, brother. All right, speaking of doubles, mini double is next. We got Jacob Hawes, Sebastian Loaiza. Is that former Esteban Loaiza White Sox pitcher's kid, Steven?
Maybe.
Justin Glaze, Dudley Davis, and Carson Bowen. Mini double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, on those minis. And break page is mostly open right now. So if you guys want to keep the night going, get those orders in. Otherwise, this is possibly the last break of the night. Possibly. I'm seeing a headline on ESPN, Steven. Raiders open to trading wide receiver Adams, sources say.
He requested a trade.
Yeah, Devontae Adams out there in that vault series right now. Dud Mart, is that Dudley? Is that you, Dudley Davis? Dudley wants 1. It is a double box break. And then Justin wants 27. Thank you, Justin. 1 and 27, Steven, in the minis. Speaking of Devontae Adams, he's in this mini series, Steven.
Right.
In the final 6 boxes,
So
Devontae
1 and
Adams.
27.
Yep, and Deebo Samuel. 1 and 27. Yes, sir. Mini double box break coming up. What's the squad, Dudley? Can I say, Dudley, I love your name? Dudley Davis, Steven. Makes me think of Dudley from Harry Potter, right?
Right.
Dursley. Come on, Deebo, says Justin. 49er fan. Love Deebo Samuel. Niners with and without Deebo, Steven. Very different team. He's the one guy that makes that team go. Unless Justin's a South Carolina fan. But I'm guessing he's a Niner fan looking for that Deebo Samuel mini. All right, 11 clicks coming up. Got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11, Steven. Justin's a Niners fan all day, he says. All right, Justin. That sticker fell, Steven, by the way.
Okay. Yep.
NFC North is Carson. NFC South is Carson. Dudley's in the NFC East. Oh, Justin, you've got the NFC West looking for the Deebo. Justin AFC North, Dudley AFC South, Sebastian AFC East, and Jacob has the AFC West. Looking for the Devontae Adams mini. Box 27. Sometimes, Steven, dreams come true in this break room. Justin said, come on, Deebo. I'm a Niners fan all day. Well, here you go, Justin. Deebo Samuel mini helmets. That is JSA certified out there in the NFC West. Justin's got the Deebo, Steven. Very, very nice. That is clean. Deebo Samuel. Alrighty. I mean, last season he was fully healthy, Steven. He was top 5 in the league in receiving yards.
Right.
That's how good Deebo Samuel is. Great at running the ball as well. Just an all-around threat. He's fast. He's strong. He's Deebo. Justin says, just made my night. Congrats, Justin. Nothing like getting your favorite team, especially if it's a headliner of your favorite team, Steven. That's like a double good thing, right?
Absolutely.
All right, good job, Justin, on the Deebo Samuel mini. The second mini in the double box, number 1. We got a beautiful flash for the Green Bay Packers. It's the guy before the guy, Steven. Don Majkowski, the Packers starting quarterback. Magic Mike before Brett Favre. JSA certified. Carson Bowen. Don Majkowski. Former Pro Bowl quarterback as well, Steven. A solid guy before Brett Favre on the Majkowski mini. So only 4 minis left. Devontae Adams Raiders mini is one of them. So what do you guys think? 10-12? Are we going to keep the party rolling? Or are you guys done for the night? That's up to you. William thought it was a little dicky. We only saved those for John Reber, William. That's John Reber's favorite hit.
Right.
Mini Little Dickies.
Mm-hmm.
Lynn Dickey, the Packer quarterback. Before Majkowski, actually.
That's
I believe
true.
it was Lynn Dickey, then Majkowski, then Brett Favre. All right, Carson. Carson bought a bunch of minis, a bunch of jerseys. He's got 2 W's here tonight. All right, folks. I got about, let me refresh here, Steven. I think 37 people watching right now. So you guys, we have enough people watching. I'm going to do a top to bottom rundown. And I'll give you guys until, let's call it 10:20. Because we got to do a rundown. We got to talk about hit of the show. If no one gets in the next 7 minutes, Steven, we'll call it a 10:20. If like 1 or 2 people get in, we might call it a 10:20. If there's significant movement, a bunch of spots being bought, we'll keep the night going tonight, guys. That is entirely up to you folks. So let's give this rundown up for these guys. Let's show off what we have left on that break page. All right, we'll start with the quad box in the college. Got an Adrian Peterson Speed Flex, Reggie Wayne, all authentics in the college, by the way. Tim Brown, Chris Carter, Bo Nix Speed Flex, Darrelle Revis authentic, Eddie George, Heisman 95 authentic, Terrell Davis, Stephon Diggs, Edrin James, and Amon-Ra St. Brown headliners left in the college. 8 to go in that quad and 8 to go in that college double box. We got 8 to go in the practice squad double. Every headliner is available except for the George Kittle rep. Speed flexes, DJ Moore, Michael Thomas, Michael Vick, all speed flexes. Derrick Henry's the only rep of the full-size helmets. You guys can see Luke Kuechly, Kurt Warner, Marcus Allen. Those are all authentic lids. Obviously, we have the Eddie George jersey and the Tyreek Hill jersey. There's that ripped Kurt Warner, the Kurt Warner ripped helmet. We got the Michael Thomas Hydro Speed Flex. That is the practice squad. 8 to go in that diamond double. 4 boxes left. One of the best wide receivers in the league, C.D. Lamb, still available. Definitely a hot name for Dallas fans. Terrific wide receiver. Autograph value only going to skyrocket on C.D. Lamb. Ray Lewis Lunar Authentic as well. 4 boxes left. 2 headliners left in the diamonds. Vault is down to just, is that 8 boxes, Steven? I think 7 boxes left. 7 boxes left. Deion Sanders, Aaron Donald, Anthony Richardson, Devontae Adams, secondary headliner Patrick Willis, plus 2 boxes with vault keys inside in the vault.
No, it's 8.
8 boxes left?
Yep.
Okay, so running low on those vault boxes. The best better to break right now, Steven, is the practice squad single. 3 spots left. You guys have until 10:20 to fill this break up. If it's full by 10:20, we'll break it. Otherwise, pre-fill for me and Alex tomorrow. Baseball double, 5 to go. That's the chase wheel spin tonight. If you guys want to close up the baseball, get a chase wheel spin knocked out tonight. 4 boxes left. We got one of the best pitchers I've ever seen, Steven, Pedro Martinez, on the Red Sox batting helmet, plus a Dennis Eckersley A's helmet, another great pitcher, and a secondary headliner, Dave Winfield, in the baseball. 8 to go in the college single, 7 left in the vault single, 6 to go in the baseball single, 8 to go in the jerseys, 4 jerseys left with A.J. Brown left, and then mini helmets, 8 to go, 4 minis left, 2 breaks left, Devontae Adams mini still left in those minis. So 4 minutes until 10:20, guys. If you guys close up a break, we'll break it. If we're close, we'll keep going. Otherwise, with us mostly open, we can leave that practice squad as a pre-fill for tomorrow.
Who was that last mini? Sorry.
Don Mikowski. Let's talk hit of the show, Steven. There's a lot, and I do mean a lot, of options. I would say, let's start with the top hit of the show, because this is really a 2-helmet debate, in my opinion. It's between the Manning and the Burrow. Manning, beautiful lunar flex. And then we have this Joe Burrow flex.
With the digital camo.
With the digital camo. Brett is gone, Nicholas Glover. Brett Favre did get pulled. It's actually next to Steven. Plus the Favre got pulled earlier in the 1 and 4.
All sorts of Favres.
They're about even. My gut says to pick the Burrow because it's better aesthetically, Steven. But I love Manning. You're going to go Burrow. I'm going to go Devil's Advocate. The numbered Manning, 7 out of 12.
That works.
Do you agree Manning would be 2 for you, though?
Oh, yeah, those are top 2.
Those are the top 2. 3. It might be the Hall of Fame Favre, but I'll go with the standard Favre. The Favre Flex, the yellow color, that is my number 3 tonight. This is a beautiful... You know what, Steven? Forget it. I changed my mind.
I physically can't do that.
No, number 3 is going to be the Eli and Archie helmet.
I agree with that.
It's not a speed flex. We've only had this like once or twice in the break room. Dual signed by Eli and Archie. That is my number 3 hit of the show. That's number 3. 4 will be number 4, Brett Favre. 5, I'm going to go different. I'm going to go with the Larry Bird. I love the Larry Bird trophy. Here's that Brett Favre flex. And I'm just going to pick one Favre item for the hit video, or at least for this portion of it, because we have 2 Favres tonight. Larry Bird will be number 5 for me. The replica Larry O'Brien trophy. 6, I'll go Bryce Harper bat. A lot of flexes tonight. Bryce Harper bat is 6. I'll say A.J. Brown. You know what? I'm going to go T.J. Watt flex. Will be 7. Then A.J. Brown, 8. If you got an A.J. Brown flex is like the 8th best hit, Steven.
It's really, really good.
You're rolling. So here's the T.J. Watt flex. Practice squad is full, I'm seeing in the chat, Steven. So we have at least one more break coming up. Practice squad is full, says Carson. So I guess William Maynard gets to see his break tonight, Steven.
There we go.
Shout out to William. This is probably the last break of the night, but that's up to you guys. If something else is full, if you guys want to keep going, we'll keep going. But if nothing is full or close, this will be the last break tonight. So I'll put this in the chat. Practice squad, go ahead and drop me a box number. Talking about practice, baby. Practice squad. Verno wants 19. Thank you, Vern. 19 coming off the ticker for the practice squad. All right, Tom, William, Verno, Julia, and Carson. Good luck, guys, in the practice squad single, or you can get a full-size Speed Flex, Steven, for $47. Talk about a deal here, man. Talk about a deal. I'd get your spots, Nicholas. Worst thing that can happen, it breaks tomorrow at noon. I'll get those spots in that diamond double, sir. We got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 clicks. All right, Verno, you've got the NFC North, NFC South. NFC East is Tom. Carson's got the NFC West. Julia, the AFC North. Carson, the AFC South. William, the AFC East. And Verno has the AFC West. Ooh. This one's heavy, Steven. Do we have a Speed Flex? We've had a bunch of them tonight, right? A whole bunch of Speed Flexes tonight. It is definitely a full-size authentic. That I know for sure. Not a flex, but it's a top 3 pick in the NFL draft, Steven. How about a Drake May Patriot authentic? The UNC star, AFC East, William Maynor with a W. Congrats, William. One spot. You've got the Drake May authentic. How about it? Not bad for $47, Steven.
Not bad at all.
That is really nice. Obviously, a lot remains to be seen with Drake May. But eventually he'll get his chance. Obviously, it goes without saying the talent is very much there. Unfortunately, the team is not very good, Steven. The weapons are not very good. But what do you do this year? You draft the quarterback. Next year, receivers, offensive line. Maybe in 3-4 years. Who knows? Drake May could be legit. Craig said, or William says it's available. Finally, some trade bait. Trade bait for the Patriot fans. Nice, William, says Chris Ripka. Nice indeed. All right, folks. Do you guys want to break more boxes, or are you done for the night? Pretty open on the page right now. Lots of 8s. So I'll give you guys a couple minutes here. Otherwise, we'll call it here about 10:25, Steven, in a couple minutes. If nothing else gets moving here soon. If you're getting the credit card out, let me know. I'll hold off a little bit. Otherwise, we'll call it here at 10:25. Joe Burrow, Peyton Manning, the top 2 hits tonight. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. 2 terrific helmets in the breaks tonight. Well, Verno wants to do at least one more, Steven. He got a whole practice squad break to himself.
Okay.
All right, so Vern, let us know what number you would like, sir, for the practice squad single. It is all you. It is a guaranteed W. Verno. Which one are you looking for, Vern? He's a Seahawk fan. He's a football fan too, though, Steven, right?
Oh, yeah.
Do we have a Seahawk? I don't think we have a Seahawk in here. Box 9, says Verno. All right, 9 coming off the ticker. Thank you, sir. 9 coming up in the practice squad. I'll say the same thing I just said. Could be the last break tonight. If you guys want to order, we'll stay on. Otherwise, with stuff being pretty open, possibly the last break of the night for Verno. He wants the DJ Moore flex. Oh, okay. Okay, Vern. As Chicago Bear fans, Steven and I can definitely appreciate that, right?
Great looking lid.
DJ Moore speed flex. Have we had DJ Moore on a flex before, Steven? I haven't seen a DJ Moore flex personally. So that might be the first more flex in the break room, which is what makes the practice squad great. Because DJ Moore flex, like, I mean, that would be a diamond headliner, but we'd have to think about it. In a practice squad, definitely a well-worthy headliner. I mean, DJ Moore flex would be a diamond headliner, but usually DJ Moore's a secondary name or a filler. In the practice squad, he is a headliner, no doubt. Not DJ Moore here, but a nice-looking mini. The Hall of Fame offensive lineman on the slate, Jonathan Ogden. So Verno Henderson taking home the Jonathan Ogden mini. There we go, Vern. Game Changers Carson is an A.J. Brown jersey. The only headliner left. You got to buy all the spots, Carson. I'll give you about 2 to 3 minutes, sir. You buy all the spots, we'll break it. Otherwise, that'll be one for tomorrow. One headliner left in the jerseys, A.J. Brown. There we go, Verno. Jonathan Ogden. What do you guys think? Are you guys done for tonight? Or do you want to buy something else tonight? It's been a terrific night. So many flexes, so many awesome helmets. Up to you folks if you want to call it for tonight. I'm back tomorrow at noon and 3 with Alex. And we got Steven with Dom at 6 p.m. tomorrow. Dom and Steven. So 2-minute warning, 2 minutes here. If no one else gets in 2 minutes, we'll call it here at 10:29. Carson says, I think I'll pass. Thank you, Doe. You're welcome, Carson. I'll ask you this, Carson. I asked this of all the customers. What's the squad, brother? What is your favorite team? That might help narrow the decision as to what break you should enter. Because we have pretty much all teams represented at some point in the break room. Obviously, Steven, the best stuff is always in the diamonds. The vault, the 1 and 4, the college. The best items are in there, but all good stuff across the entire break page here at UA. I think this might be a good spot. Carson said he'll pass. I think it's a good spot to call it for tonight, Steven. Any final thoughts from you, man? Oh, you're good. No problem.
No, fun show. Great day.
Right?
In the room.
The whole
Without
day.
a doubt.
The
Without
whole
a
day.
doubt. The whole day. You guys, you effing killed it.
They rocked and they rolled, baby.
I mean, it was unbelievable. So let's try this again tomorrow.
Let's do it. Joe Burrow, Rip Flex, Peyton Manning, Digital Camo Flex, top 2 hits tonight. So many big names, though. Brett Favre, Bryce Harper, Archie, and Eli Manning, TJ Watt. It was an epic night tonight. Great job, as always, Steven, co-hosting, producing, doing a great job with the orders. Great job to the customers. You guys were absolutely terrific, and you guys are the best. Diamond headliners left, Nicholas, include C.D. Lamb, Ray Lewis, 4 boxes left, 2 headliners left. Get in those spots. So come and get them, sir. That'll do it for us for tonight, Steven. I'll be back tomorrow, 12 and 3. You're back at 6 p.m., 12, 3, and 6 every single day in the break room, guys. Thank you to the best customers in the business. You guys make the show possible. You guys make this show special. Have a great night, guys.